train. Now degrade me harder, say my pain's your game. Senpai call me mentally fried. I giggled like a gremlin dead inside. You're a man, it's disgrace.
Oh, of course, you gotta do the wrong thing right. Better. Cool, every single one looks like this way. We might need to make a new fucking community, a new fucking Discord for the community. I was gonna check see if Loki wants to talk still or not. I like it when this sound good.
It's rising in the air. I hear it in their stories.
It might sound good.
But the truth ain't really there.
Let me buff up Loki's.
Anything in here worth my time though? Lore. No lore.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Me and the wife, we were looking at making bang boos.
Freezing water. One of my favorite things in the game.
Possibly. If you want. Whenever he wants to do it. So he wants to do Hollow Knight into FF7R into the talks.
Oh
okay.
My God, it's gonna be parkour, bro.
Whenever he's ready, we can get into the conversations. I overslept. Ay. And apparently there is some other shit going down that we can take a look at. Holy shit. What is going down? I went to sleep. What the fuck went down when I went to sleep? Holy shit. I played lazy today.
I see.
I think we might have pissed DPT off. We told DPT he's got a a $4 million team or some shit? A $43,000 team?
Damn it. I know what you have to do. You have to fucking break it so you can stand on it. There we go.
Yeah, when he's ready, we can get to a call. I don't want to rush him. It looks like he's enjoying his Hollow Knight right now. You take care too, Private. I haven't seen you in a while. You have a good one, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Let me do my fucking bullshit I'm always supposed to be doing. Grab my drink. The wife even bought me coffee this morning, and I didn't even drink it. Like when I went out, I went out. My body said no. My body, as soon as it hit the bed, I was just gonna take a nap, you know. No, my body said no. You're not getting up. You stay in bed. I don't think I've had a situation like that in a long time when the body just fucking says, "Go fuck yourself." You're going to bed whether you like it or not. Not in a really fucking long time, at least. All right, I need to go spend some of this energy. That's definite. I'm gonna go spin it on. I think the most important part for is gonna be for Evelyn. I don't want to be backed up on this, so we're gonna waste it a little bit. I'm doing this. Yes, I'm done. The second half. 2.0, 2.1, kind of mid, kind of decent with 2.1, but 2.2, I fucking loved it. 2.2 is like a masterpiece to me. We did this like 2 times, and we'll do the weapon as well 2 times. Yeah, goddamn it, Private. Private's my daddy, guys. He's the one that gives me all the best advice in the world. I'm not too worried about doing that right this second. No, I am. No, I am. Sure, I got the right shit here. Okay, so he's my father and he's my son. It was a complicated hillbilly type relationship. Time to rebuild that energy. I was supposed to go shopping today, which is a sad part. Yeah, I'll just tell the wife we can order food for the next couple of days and we'll be fine. They should give you something for doing a full bingo. What was it in Discwise that I need to look at for Evelyn? Okay. That's what I need to know. For the best overall, I'm going to do these really quickly. I'm not sure if I'm going to do, though, the Hormone Punk. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Hormone Punk or not.
Cycle of yin and yang.
But we're going to see. I'm going to test a couple of different options. I want to get my options ready. I want to get me options ready. Woodpecker would be good.
Swift yet still.
Alright, no more double costs. No more fucking double costs. So we will go ahead. Let's dismantle everything that is A rank and below. I should be at least pin. That's for fire damage, which I'm not too worried about. Alright. Not too worried, not too worried. $190. Let's craft another 30 out of these. Gives me 220, which ain't fucking shit in the grinding department. Oh yeah, well this is gonna be this is a new layout right now. I know that some people don't like it because the game screen's a little bit too small for them. I think Jade wants to jump in. I woke up late. I woke up fucking late. Like I was supposed to be doing this shit like a couple hours ago. To be honest, I'm late. Like I want to test it. That's the fucking problem. Because I have this layout and I have this layout, which is just shrinks down the screen even a little bit more. But this allows me to have right here at the bottom different screens for pretty much podcast purposes. And I wait on Loki Gacha because I think he's gonna go in, I think he wants to do like from what I read on the stream, he wants to do something completely where it is let me go read it again. He wants to do Hollow Knight into FF7R into Talks with Fox Soul. So whenever he's ready. So I'm waiting to see when he's ready. Because I don't want to get into a call with him if he's playing Hollow Knight and he's enjoying the fuck out of it and you don't want to bother him, you know what I'm saying? You want to be a Fox Soul Z.Z, friend. Alright. If you're in America, my UID is basically fucking 10,069 140. I don't mind. Why am I going to take? Well, take ALG. Why would I want to take ALG? Probably go use the restroom here in a second.
The fire awakens, the battle begins. In the heart of the storm, a legend within.
Oh, what did you send me, DPD?
The night, strike with justice, ignite the fire.
Are you shitting me? Oh god. We're gonna start my wake up fucking scenario with a 21-minute video.
Every scar is a vow I keep. Flames of courage will never slide.
Oh no.
My destiny calls through a fire.
Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Two choices stand in front of you. Break under the weight, or bend and push through. Give up. Or adapt. Pressure's building, clock is ticking. the darkest weeks. Every failure's a sharpened blade, cutting the fear, carving the way. This is the moment, the heat of the fight. Shadows fall, but I burn with light. Life's a gamble, cards on the lap, but the only true bet, give up or adapt. Whispers distorted. Fall or fight, break or ignite, sink in the dark or rise to the height. No chains can hold me back. I'll bend, I'll twist, I'll counterattack. Give up or adapt, the choice is yours. Stand like a wall or break down doors. The world won't wait, so what's your move?
Alright, let's see what the hell we got going on here. So apparently there's also in this video, apparently there's something about Loki Gacha as well. On a video about Ryu crashing out. Let's see.
And gentlemen, it's time for us to have a bit of a chat about the latest Gacha Smack livestream. If you go ahead, you take a look at this thumbnail, you take a look at the face that he's making, you take a look at the title, right? This looks like the start of some pretty crazy drama, right? This sounds like the start of a pretty wild situation. When you consider the history that Gacha Smack and I have had with some of the spats that we've had in the past, not really too much of a surprise to some people, right? But what's safe to say is we're on great terms. We're actually going on a podcast this weekend to talk about WUWA's endgame. And the situation that I want to talk about right now is why this stream title even looks like this and why this stream title even happened. And I want to make one thing clear. When it comes to this whole thing, I've got no issues at all with Smack. I've got no bad blood. I want to make that abundantly clear. But I do have a bit of a situation that I need to explain for the individuals that went ahead and caused this to occur. One thing is straight about what happened. Smack went ahead and heard from the grapevine through his DMs that I was reacting to his video in bad faith, that I was going ahead misrepresenting his arguments, causing issues, and of course trying to make him look bad, right? That's not what I did. I went into a react. We talked about WUWA's endgame. I went into the actual TOA myself, did a couple of practice runs, went ahead, tried out rotations with a bunch of different teams to augment my arguments, or, you know, just augment the examples that I'm showing, and that's why the video is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Right? Everyone that's there, everyone that's seen it, knows that's what's going on.
Right.
But the thing is, there were some people whispering in Smack's ear, a little bit like the Thenodian in Wuthering Waves, to be honest, that I'm doing all of these evil and bad things. If you go ahead and you stick around a little bit in this chat, what you'll identify, right? I'll just go ahead and show the chat replay over here. And would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? It is none other than Ryuku Sensei. And isn't it surprising that on this video, that clearly, right, or on this live stream, that clearly seems like the start of some drama, you see Ryuku typing statements like this. Should be reported, to be honest. You see Ryuku typing statements like this within the first 18 minutes. And you want to know what Smack says himself in this live stream? He was only live streaming this because of some crazy claims that he was being sent in the DMs about what I was doing. Isn't it interesting that we have Ryuku Sensei over here, there from the start of the stream?
So he's accusing Ryuku?
Already talking shit about me within the first 20 minutes before Smack has even really started the react.
So wait. Wait. Does this mean that he's accusing Ryuku Sensei for being one of the people that told, like, Gacha back that was reacted to his? Because I don't think that's the case, right?
To my react. A little bit interesting what's going on over here, right, ladies and gentlemen? So this is just an excerpt from the live stream. but we actually have a little bit more glue. My chatters went ahead. They saw the behavior that was going on from Ryuku-sensei, and they decided to keep some logs to see what exactly this guy was typing. Here are some of the examples. We saw the one from over here. It's called being disingenuous. This is his response to how I'm reacting to Smack's video. And then would you look at this? Ryuku, the guy that isn't even involved in the situation, is begging Smack to check his DMs. This is the natural conclusion that I feel like most people would come to. Ryuku-sensei is the one that reached out to Smack.
Okay.
And was going ahead and claiming all of these monstrous, absurd, ridiculous things that I was doing during my react. And so he prompted Smack to actually go on. Well, again, this is just my headcanon. I feel like he was one of the individuals that was prompting Smack to do whatever this is. To start off the stream like this, because I'm going to be real here, right? He does a bit of like a preamble, talking a bit about like how, oh, you know, I hope this isn't anything crazy, but I heard it really is. And I don't know, guys. Why would the guy that has nothing to do at all with this situation be the one demanding, begging Smack to check his DMs? Unless he was somebody that was already sending DMs in the first place. Little bit interesting, isn't it? Little bit of a crazy situation. And this is the stuff, right? Ryuku has been on the record crashing out about me for the longest period of time, right? This is a excerpt, actually, from Ryuku's Discord, where he went ahead and because Captain Cabinets, another CC, agreed with my take, Ryuku spread the misinformation that she must be in love with me. That there's no way somebody would agree with my take, and so he's literally headcanoning ships between other CCs.
First and foremost, I know some of the drama with Ryuku Sensei and Saint Tonas, and I think that got blown out of complete proportion, to be completely honest. But secondly, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Ryuku Sensei and Gacha Smack like two really good friends because of what Ryuku Sensei went through for Gacha Smack back in Japan to get that camera and shit? Like, Ryuku Sensei did something on his fucking birthday and everything that he didn't even tell Gacha Smack it was his birthday. Just went out of his way, if I'm not mistaken, like the lore is, to help him try to find a missing camera. Went to the police station, and then when Gacha Smack went back to the States or whatever, fucking Ryuku Sensei found it, if I'm not mistaken, and got it back, shipped it back to fucking Gacha Smack. Like, in all honesty, like, Gacha Smack and Ryuku Sensei are, like, really good friends because of that. Treated him like family, everything else. Like, I don't think there's a single bad bone in Ryuku Sensei's body.
To explain why nobody is agreeing with his takes. What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking freak. This guy's married. This guy is a teacher. He influences youth. And this guy is going ahead saying shit like this to try to reason with the fact that people don't think his takes are good? This is like shit you would read from a fucking high schooler. This is absurd. This is fucking ridiculous.
I could, in all honesty, attack this. Because we have DMs of Saint Tonas doing the same shit. No, well, not like this. Like, I'm not in love bullshit, but we have Saint Tonas that has, even under my case, accused me of being gay, retarded, and now an alcoholic without knowing any facts. Because he thinks I'm an alcoholic, even though medically I cannot drink. He's even gone to a mutual person that watched both of us and went tell him that it was my fault that the quote unquote Genshin community even attacked him. So, I mean, we could play the same game. I think it's time to stop throwing the stones. Like I said last night, I think it's time to stop throwing the accusations around. That is just my opinion. I mean, you don't even play. No, I don't. I don't even play Kitchen Impact. I don't even think I think I have it installed. Do I? I don't even. No, I don't even have it installed. I don't think. No, I do have it installed. I have it fucking installed. I was going to play it, and I just haven't played it. Last time I played the game was back in 2020, and I haven't done shit really with the account. My account's like level 17. And I got frustrated with the fucking grind. That's why I said, why the fuck do I play this? When I first played Genshin Impact, my question, very simple to Valk, was why the fuck do I play this and not just Breath of the Wild? At least in Breath of the Wild, I'm not locked behind, a level up system. That was my take back then. And then he was trying to explain to me how gacha games work, and I said, dude, if this is how gacha games work, I don't give a fuck. But that was back in 2020. And now I got like a different appeal because of Weather and Waves. I got a different mindset now because of WUWA. But still, like, I've been accused of a lot of different things that I don't even do. That's just spread rumors, spread slander, just like what he's claiming here for Ryuko Sensei, that he started. That he himself has started. So, and I could sit here and I could disprove every single one of the claims, which is very fucking funny. And Ryuko Sensei, I'm sure, is also another person that could sit there and disprove every single one of the claims.
And this is the thing. I have an explanation for why all this is going on. It's because I think I ruined this guy's career. And you want to know what the awful thing is, or really the ironic thing about this, is that I didn't actually ruin his career. He did. Because all you need to play is the first part of my video, and you can see why Mr. Ryuko Sensei doesn't really get views anymore. You'll notice this video was released about 2 months ago. And about 2 months ago is when his channel had an absolute diabolical fall off. So let's just play a little bit of this vid that we made recounting some of the prior dramas Mr. Sensei has been in.
You are a leech, you are a parasite, you are a fucking cancer, and you need to be removed.
He's on the record saying those things publicly on streams. That's actually the stream where he said that. People have seen him for what he truly is. He's somebody that says he doesn't like drama, that he refuses to step into drama, that it's something that's beneath him. And yet you look at his channel nowadays, and because he's been exposed as an absolute freak, well, who would have thought he's getting into drama? So this guy is both a hypocrite, he's also an asshole, and based off of this, clearly somebody that enjoys spreading misinfo. First, he spreads misinfo about CCs and their relationships to rationalize how dog shit his takes are with his viewers. And then it's clear he'll just show up in other CC's chats with the full purpose of trying to instigate. If you look at these messages, it is so 1,000,000% clear this guy is trying to instigate drama between me and Gacha Smack, because this guy does not like me. And so, he is slithering into DMs like a snake to try to spread these dog shit takes about my... to spread these dog shit takes about...
I honestly think that if Ryuko Sensei and St. Donos just had a quick conversation, a call for about an hour, they could resolve all this matter. Like, I'm just gonna be that guy right now. I'm gonna be that mediator guy. Like, this is what I've been saying is that for a lot of this crap, like all you gotta do is just sit there, have a quick conversation, and you can get it over and done with. Dude, you know how many people in the FGC and I did not like one another? Like, look, really quick story. There has been times where I have met certain individuals in the FGC during my time of Guilty Gear that drama is drama, okay? The drama takes, it happens in the FGC, it happens just like it is in the Gacha tribalism. And it always stirs up. I used to know people like Tag, Biscuit, even like Monsu, one of my good friends who all this came from drama, man. Like all my good friends back in the FGC was all from drama. Alex, all of them. And straight up, it was like a online war. But you know how we solved that problem? Yeah, for a couple of weeks, we were, pitching back and forth to the community our thought process about how this guy over here fucking doesn't take a bath, how this guy over here is a fucking filthy Smash player, how this guy over here is a filthy fucking goddamn anime player. It's like, that's how it was. The moment that we actually got into a call and we actually had our online matches and stuff like this was the moment that we actually just sat there and we talked like two normal fucking individuals and to one another, and then it's just like, now that I'm actually talking to you, and I mean I'm actually talking to you, you don't seem like to be such a bad guy. Hey, same thing for you. And then you end up going ahead, becoming friends, you start rating one another, la-di-da-di-da, and all it came into evolve was just locking down, having a conversation, and realizing where y'all meet up, where the medium is. Like, it wasn't bad.
My videos so that he can try to get people talking shit about me and creating a situation for me. And this is the thing, right? It makes sense why he would want to do this. Because he got fucking chopped up, cooked, and served as a fucking Christmas platter by myself. He got fucking ruined in these videos. And it's so deserved.
Look, I gotta disagree with that take. I don't think it was deserved to go that far, Ryoku-sensei. I think Ryoku-sensei had some issues. All right. I'm going to say point blank that I don't think Ryoku-sensei was 100% correct in his situation with St. Tonus and Tectone. I don't think it was 100% correct. But I don't think it was like so detrimental that the shit that happened to Ryoku-sensei deserved to happen the way it did. You know what I'm getting at? Like, it's a situation where, in one case, Ryoku-sensei deserved discipline, but like a one tap on the ass for spanking, not consistent spank, 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 spank until basically the ass is bleeding. And practically, like, he was farmed out of fucking full-blown shit where after the first time of spanking him, a conversation should have just happened. Same thing for like someone like Genazad. Like how all this shit came down. All this shit could have been resolved in a call, man.
You can check them out yourself. Because this guy has been on the craziest series of crash outs I've ever seen in the history of Gacha. That's why I call it the worst crash out in Gacha history. Because bro just starts screaming. Wait. Surely we can play a clip from here.
Yes, we do. It's in the fucking timeline, dude.
I didn't even know it got worse, to be honest. I kind of forgot how bad it was.
This dark, desolate is what they were looking at. And what they were looking at, you can see the peaks and valleys on that trailer.
I didn't even know it got worse. Guys, just so you know, we're talking about a Gacha game trailer.
Jesus Christ.
Players wanted the most.
Can you... Let's see.
I think, like, that's
What
not
the
really,
fuck?
like...
No, dude. No, that literally is. That fucking is. No, you are actually pissing me off right now. No, what people were looking for is what they looked at most. And you can see what they were looking at most on the fucking timeline.
That's what I do in my video. I simply recount the ways that...
The rules for thee do not apply to me. The rules for thee do not apply to me. I'm just an easygoing person. I don't deserve none of this kind of stuff. Oh, 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 oh. It's not like I've never had this situation before. Do, 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 do.
Elements don't matter. Attack style doesn't really matter.
Look, we're just holding on to our fucking intro skill with the fallacy about to go sicko mode. We're just chilling. What? Look at this fucking gameplay.
What?
Look how long his intro skill is up against the
Fine by
fallacy.
that. I know it's only been 6 months, but I have a hard time finding a clear definition for character.
This is why you don't know how to play the goddamn game. Look how long he's holding
Elements
it.
don't matter. Attack
He's
style
just attacking. It's
doesn't really
up. It's up.
matter. It's
Just use it.
just can you parry
Through this because I'm gonna be honest, you guys are being kind of fucking stupid. You guys are being kind of fucking stupid right now. Let's be honest, right? Everybody that was arguing with me, right? That was trying to be like, oh, but he said Camellia. He mentioned just the Camellia team. Why are you trying to make it more general? Because because this argument right now is so contradictory that I made his original one sound better because it was this contradictory. That this guy has treated other people in the past. All I do is showcase these incidents, and people are watching this, and they're saying, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this dude? How does he talk like this about video games? Or more specifically, he's crashing out because of the most replayed chapter feature in a video. Like, literally, this part right here is what he is crashing out about. Guys, this person is irrational. I thought we already settled the issue because once again,
Remember, this person's irrational, right?
it is pretty fucking clear why there wasn't a lot of good content for WUWA when it dropped. Because if this is how the CCs are thinking about the fucking game, these established CCs, their reputation actually needs to be burned to the fucking ground. If this is the kind of shit that they are saying to their fucking audience. You can absolutely cook this guy. I think he still hasn't recovered at all in terms of like viewership or like community engagement. And so he's going ahead and now actively trying to sabotage mine. But the thing is, nobody bought it. It didn't work, right? You can just see from the live stream over here, Smack and I had a bit of a conversation over here. And it's like I could see where this. I talk about the points in my video, do all of that, and we get off. We have a great time. Just shoot the shit. Awesome call. No issues at all. We're probably better after this call than we've ever been in the history of our business relationship. That's my point of view. Is this call, like our relationship
100%.
level just like increased after this one. And it's ironic that that's what ends up happening when it's 100% clear that this was prompted, this entire stream, this entire engagement, all of this, it was prompted by people that are trying to get us to fight each other.
Let me put it this way. This was my point yesterday about this, and this is the reason why, like, I am willing to apologize to Saint, and I'm willing to talk to Saint in a sense, and try to clear the air if he would want to. Is straight up. There's two different Saint Thomases. There's two different personalities. There is the instigator side. There's the one that wants to push, because even in like the call with ALG and Kate and such, we have the part where he is really hammering down, pushing. ALG. You remember, like, EO fucking wrote that HP inflation title in his chat and stuff like this. Well, it was to get a reaction. It was to bait a reaction. It was to harness in on that. And then he had the call with Gacha Smack where it was just chill. It was easy. It was good. It was actually a fucking great, more productive call when you look at it. And my point here is the reason why the Z.Z.Z community has evolved and looked at St. Tonus like the fucking devil. Why that a lot of Z.Z.Z players and parts of the community really do not like him. It's because, again, I've stated this. Saint's not wrong with a lot of his takes. Okay, it's just that he dismisses information. He dismisses, the feelings of people. He basically, with his critical takes, he's attacking while giving the critical take. And if he would just stop the attacking and just give the critical take, a lot of the ZZ community would reluctantly, see him in a better lighting and would straight up, probably agree with a lot of his takes. Like there's no denying it.
And this is the thing. It's not just Ryuku Sensei. A middling CC whose career is closely reaching its expiration date. It's also another CC who's been budding, trying to grow for 3+ years, who also happens to be Gacha Smack's mod. I do feel like this is something he needs to address. Loki Harbor over here, you might be familiar. It's called Loki Gacha for his YouTube channel. This is an individual who's Gacha Smack's mod, and he was 100% also trying to stir up drama between me and Smack the entire live stream. There's even more evidence of the stuff that he was saying, where he's going ahead, he's spreading misinformation about me in chat. People quote what he says, and then he's telling people to stop lying when all they did was take his message and reply to it. And then he proceeds to ban all of my viewers from chat. And this is all the stuff people said. My bad, bro. It was Loki Gacha, obviously. Boom. Banned. And he banned maybe
Where's
3,
the context?
4, 5, 6, 7. Could be more from my chat. This guy doesn't realize that this is actually hurting Smack's career. Because what if I...
Where's the shit for this?
Cowboys, we should be good.
Game, right? Because you mentioned something about... And I'll agree until, like, the day...
Real quick. What was the timing on this?
Could be more from my chat.
They don't have a timestamp. Fuck you. When did this happen? There's Lucky Gotcha. When did this happen is the question. Because the problem here is that we don't know what the context is. I got a screenshot, but there's apparently more that's going to be to this conversation, right? There's going to be more to this fucking actual situation, this actual thing. You need to showcase it all. Alright, so we're starting to get St. Thomas viewers in here because I see Roach. All I see is Lucky Gotcha says OM. You see this, here's the thing, okay. Now you got me going through this entire 2-hour fucking live stream to find a one fucking screenshot. Brother got real quiet. Like, only thing that matters to me here is the conversation. Can I speed up a fucking... Hold on. Pause this. Can I speed up a fucking Twitch video? Yes, I can. So that way the chat just goes by real fucking fast. Sweet. This way the chat should go like double speed, right? Because it's clear on the Twitch side, so I don't have to look at the YouTube side. I can just look at the Twitch side. That's the thing. There's probably embellishing here. That's why, like, the problem I'm going to have here. This apparently with not aggressive, my bad, bro. Say it was me again. Stop lying. This right here, I need to see what the full context is. A couple of those screenshots, you don't know. Like, he's trying to say, oh, that's my viewer or some shit. You don't know. Maybe the guy was fucking trying to say that fucking Gacha Smack's got a small penis. You don't know what the fuck he was saying. Let me put it this way: if it's, I can utilize this. Okay, the bans when they retroactively delete, they'll delete in the VOD. But Loki Gotcha's comment's not going to be banned. Okay, so when I see Loki Gotcha speaking, I can look right here at the actual chat itself in Gacha Smack's video to compare the two because it's not going to delete it in the chat on the street. You see what I'm getting at? You got to use one to get to the other. I just need to know the exact timing of when this happened. All right, so we got Loki Harbor saying, chat relax or Shadow Realm. So I got a feeling it's going to be somewhere around here. Somewhere around the 58-minute mark. There's not aggressive. We have a non-aggressive right here. The mod has already made the statement. Okay. Let this go for a little bit. Non-aggressive is right here. I'm already seeing that he is like, oh, this game's funny. I like this game. It's funny and makes a face. So he's not. I don't think this is even a WUWA player. Now aggressive says 1. It's gonna have to be around here. This is where it's gonna have to be around here, isn't it? Like just to get my point, where what I'm saying here is that what my point so far is that we got both of these, right? We got the non-aggressive situation here. You know, we got all of this, right? I am looking for the context. That's all I'm saying. I'm looking for the context. So the VOD, all I'm looking at is the chat. I don't care about the conversation. Because the conversation between Sane and Gacha Smack was actually very well done. I don't think none of that was a problem. Like, that's not drama inducing, but we're going to try to make a drama here. So we need to see the full context of what actually happened, and this is the way you do it. What the fuck is this that EO is saying? SDIYB. What the fuck? I do not. Dude, I'm fucking old as shit, okay? I do not know your fucking new generation talk. So do I, you big twin. What the fuck does that mean? According to Urban Dictionary. Start digging in your butt, twin. What the fuck? Okay. It's EO. What can I say? Actually, I think I know what this might be. Remember 1 hour and 7 minutes. I think I might know where this comes from, actually.
Y'all know, every time I watch a trailer, every time you guys
Delayed, you can like lose an outro skill because you're chasing.
you got a 15, you got an 8 and a 16.
It's just like it
I
feels
want
like
that
shit.
example.
Yeah, it feels like an outlier, right? Kits of Zani and Phoebe, and there is no question that Zani will probably never. Who knows? Maybe the next time I play Do It Night Abyss, I'm gonna have a video made out of me.
Oh,
the first
man.
time I played the game.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay, I see. There's a little tension there, man. But I do think it's healthy that you talk with people. I didn't want to get too fucking apart from the subject though. We did talk about that. Was there anything else where you feel like I was being a dick or like?
Same thing. I mean, same thing happens, right? Like people.
Right there. I fucking okay. It was when he did say it. Okay. So context wise, just making sure there's nothing up here. Okay, so non-aggressive. Apparently, when they said the DMs, non-aggressive is the one that straight up did say right here. It was Loki Gacha, obviously. While Chatter's instigating as usual. Okay. Loki Gacha says, "Stop lying." Not aggressive says, "My bad, bro." Look at Gacha says, "Timeless of timeless, say it was me again," which is right here. So this is the screenshots. We can speed this up. Okay, so neither one of them are talking after this. Let it go for a minute. I mean, this is actually very easy to find out. Just need to have a quick conversation with Loki Gacha and go look at the logs. Timers of Timeless is still in here. The Timeless of Timers did not get banned. And non-aggressive is right here.
Chat. This guy doesn't realize that this is actually hurting apply to it. And then he proceeds
10 seconds after the stream. Did he say something at the end of the stream, maybe? Like, I'm just double checking. 10 seconds after the live stream, he claims that he got banned. The only person who could actually really look at this would be Loki Gacha. If we get to the call with Loki Gacha, I'm going to ask him. I'm going to ask him to see if he can pull up the record, and give his side of the story, because according to this, they got banned 10 seconds after Gacha Smack's live stream ended. Is that true is the question now.
Needs to ban all of my viewers from chat. And this is all the stuff.
Because all Loki Gacha said to non-aggressive and to Timeless was say, stop lying on me. I'm not the one who's DM'd, I'm not the one DMing Gacha Smack about this. And after that, it was that was 2 warnings to 2 different people. Nothing happened. And then apparently after the end of the stream, they got banned is what I'm getting, is what the context is what I'm getting here, which I don't think is actually the case. Loki Gacha could actually fucking figure that out. Tote, you're correct. Like, the thing about it is you tell me if I hit the nail on the head with this one. When it comes down to his takes, like when it comes to CCs or it comes to games like Z.Z.Z, right? My point of view has been like this since now for a while now. Is the fact that, there is something about, there's 2 different things here that's happening. He's giving critical takes, but while giving a critical take, he's straight up blatantly attacking. Like, he is outright attacking and trying to use a critical take as a motivation to attack. To where if you watch him speak to someone like Gacha Smack, that is fully like a good conversation. That is a productive conversation. He's not instigating for reaction. He's not trying to fight for reaction. He is, like I said, he's straight up, like, even like with the call with ALG, Kate, and all them, Nixon and such, you could tell that he's instigating, that he's not the same person. There's 2 different St. Tonuses. There's the St. Tonus that, wants to instigate, to try to stir up more drama, blah, blah, blah. And then there is the St. Tonus over here that, talking with Gacha Smack, that he wants to maintain a good relationship with, that he's going to try to understand their viewpoint and talk it out. So, like I said, I think a lot of times when he's fighting with certain CCs, whether it be Varus, whether it be Fob, whether it be Ryuku Sensei, doesn't matter who the hell it is. If you just gave them an hour conversation and talk, I'm pretty sure you can resolve all the matters.
People said, my bad, bro. It was Loki Gacha, obviously. Boom. Banned. And he banned maybe 3, 4, 5, 6,
but this
7,
is slander.
could be more from my chat. This guy doesn't realize that this is actually hurting Smack's career. Because what if I raid Smack and half of my viewers are banned by a power...
I missed a call from Loki Gacha. Hold on. Let me open Loki Gacha. Actually just fucking called me. I am so sorry. Let me do my bad. I sent him the my bad. I missed that 30 fucking minutes ago. My fucking bad. Holy shit, Loki did call me. Let me call him. That was my bad.
Hello. Hold up. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm watching this video from St. Tonis with Ryuku Sensei where you're mentioned in and apparently ruining Gacha Smack's career because you banned apparently 2 people or excuse me, you banned St. Tonis viewers after Gacha Smack's live stream.
Yeah, because I met one guy because this guy was like, L Loki, W Saint. I was like, all right, later. That was one guy. And the others were calling me fucking gay because, you know, people just parrot the shit the Saint says.
Like I'm watching it. He's got like screenshots and everything and I'm actually was going through Gacha Smack's like thing. I'm just like, these guys didn't get banned, but then all of a sudden they're saying they got banned after the live stream. I'm just like, someone named Not Aggressive and Timeless. Because
Timeless.
Because apparently they straight up were like saying that you're the one DMing St. Tonis.
Or you mean DMing Smack?
Yeah, DMing Smack.
Right?
Yeah,
that wasn't me. I think it was Ryuku Sensei, but it wasn't me because in Smack's live stream, he like leaks his DMs a little bit, or you could see his last you know how the last person that typed you in Discord's like on the top?
Yeah.
Ryuku's name was on the top. So I think it was Ryuku, but it definitely was not me.
Yeah, I don't think you would be the type of person that would do that.
Nah. I never freaking DM'd him and was like, hey, Saint's talking about you. Yeah, I never did that.
Yeah, like oh, look, he's quiet on the stream. I can fix that.
Hold on, let's see, mod view.
Yeah, it was just brought to my attention here just a little while ago. It was like when I woke up and everything because I overslept and I woke up and I got a DM of mine saying, "Dude, look at Gacha's being talked about." And I'm like, "What?" In Saint's latest video about Ryuku Sensei.
Nah, if you read these guys' logs, which let's see.
And there's also someone called like Oiled Up Fabin a cosplay win. But the two of them that like that's why I went through Gacha Smack's video like Not Aggressive and Timers of Timeless is like the two main that he's trying to showcase right here. And I'm looking at the stream from an observational point of view, and I'm just like, I don't see anything.
Oh, the oiled up guy was spamming that it was me that DM Smack. He was literally spamming it, so I banned him. Yep. And the other two were like attacking chatters, defending HP inflation. Well, saying there's no HP inflation.
You guys are saying that Loki is quiet on stream, but I got like the voice chat thing turned up to where y'all should be able to hear him perfectly fine. Ay. This. It never ends. It just doesn't end.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Can a video be made about this? What's the point? I mean, that's up to Loki. If he wants to make a video on it, just like if he wants to go ahead and make an apology video. Which is funny, by the way. That shit was funny. Oh, yeah. No, it just doesn't end, like, straight up. Like,
That is not evidence. Oh my god, this guy is an idiot. That is literally not evidence at all. That is a reach. Oh my god. I am watching this shit now. That is a reach. Bro is reaching. Holy. Ain't no way. There's no way. This guy's not real.
He didn't even know about it.
There's no way, bro.
You're banning Saint Chatters. You're ruining the business relations for Gacha Smack.
Dude, I know, right? Bro, his chat's like so toxic too. It's so funny. Like, oh my god. Yeah, because that's evidence.
Well, that's what I said. Is like, first and foremost, I didn't even know what like. You can send screenshots all day long. This is my thing. You can send screenshots of the worst thing, right? But there's always got to be context behind it to prove your point. There's no context there. It's just my bad.
Jesus.
Well, you might be losing your mod ship with Gacha Smack, man. I mean, of course.
Someone in chat said that today. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? I'm still mod. Jesus Christ, bro.
So Loki banned Saint Chatters only because they deserved it. He didn't ban He didn't ban like not aggressive, right? You didn't ban not aggressive or anything. You banned like one guy that was spamming and the other ones that were attacking other viewers. Then like you're doing a mod job. You don't care whether or not Saint viewers are there or not. You just got to do your job as a mod.
Dude, yeah, I know. Dude, like, oh my gosh. They were like, so many of these people were just like going in for the longest time. And I was just like, okay, I'm going to ban them. Hold on. Holy. Yeah, you just see multiple ads. This guy's just like going after so many viewers on their views of like the HP and WUWA. Yeah, not aggressive got banned for sure. Like holy, I let this man have it for like almost 2 hours. I let him just attack viewers for like 2 hours almost. Holy.
You did a bad job as a mod then, sir.
Apparently, dude. Oh my god, bro. And then they're doing that thing where they're like, oh, like that Dre guy was just like, it's not HP inflation, you're just bad at the game. And I'm just like, okay, I can't, bro. Like, holy.
It's HP inflation.
It's definitely HP inflation. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't believe this. This is crazy.
Well, I'm waiting to see more data, to be completely honest, to take a look at that, because like
Yeah.
I think Gacha Smack made the point, which I think is 100% accurate, is the fact that when it comes to HP inflation, adding more mobs into a floor is HP inflation.
Dude, this is actually just insane. Holy, bro. This is just Jesus Christ, bro. I was trying to enjoy my weekend, and then what? What is this? What is going on, bro?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin it.
Holy, no, it's not you. It's just like this guy, man. Holy, he's demanding apologies from everyone, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, I gotta apologize to him because I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, apparently.
And I've said it. I'll give him an apology, face to face. He wants it face to face, but I want to have a, but the only criteria to all this is the only thing I want is I want an actual conversation. I'll apologize frame one, but I want a conversation because I want to find out about like the slander and such, because everything that he's talking about in this video with Ryuku Sensei. Let me put it like this. My entire history with Saint, I got the video. I'm sure you've seen it with the DMs where Lightning Nix is no longer around because he went to Lightning Nix to say that it was my fault that the Genshin community went after him on the videos, that I spread the hate. Just because I said that I agree with him only 80% of the time, and the other 20%, this is just a hate message to Hoyo.
Jeez. Holy. Did you see on YouTube chat? Because so in Smack stream, did you see in YouTube chat, Blazion was like, I want to make content criticizing WUWA, but I'm afraid I'm going to get attacked. It was something along those lines that
Yes.
he said. And I was just like, yo, you saw that? Yeah. I was like, that's so many WUWA creators. They're like so afraid to criticize the game.
Look, I talked about this before. Do you remember when Jinazad's situation happened and Cap the Cabinets had a conversation with Saint? Like she brought Saint on the call to try to mediate things.
Yeah.
If you notice that she did not talk normally around Saint, that it felt like, in all honesty, that she was scared.
Yeah.
Like she was tiptoeing around how to actually talk to him.
Yeah.
Like I
mean,
don't understand what kind of power this man holds. I'm
it's so strange, bro. Also,
Like,
what is this video like even about? Like, what did Ryuku do?
Ryuku was in Gacha Smack's channel and telling him stuff about St. Tonus, about, you know, the crash outs and stuff like this, and I'm going to DM you and stuff like this. So he's trying to paint the picture about Ryuku Sensei being straight up a creep that teaches kids, and that, do you really want someone like this to teach kids? That Saint actually says that he ruined Ryuku Sensei's career, and it's well deserved.
What the hell?
I'm sure we got ourselves another reaction video for Loki Gacha here.
Dude, this is just Jesus Christ, bro.
Look, if you're ever gonna do anything ever again, like in terms of like the videos, you know, like what you did with Homelander and such with St. Tonus,
Yeah.
I got one for you. You need to go look up Star Wars. You need to go get the Palpatine turning Anakin to the dark side, and you need to put like ALG's face there and put St. Tonus's face there, because that is how it looks like right now in the Z.Z community.
At the end of that combo they had, that was so weird, where he was just like, hey, you guys should like talk about this more. Basically, he's trying to get them like criticize the game more. I don't know. It was just, I don't know. It was so strange. It was so strange. He's like, you guys should farm this. You could probably make like 10 videos off of this. I was like, well, bro, what?
That's not what they do.
That is not what they do. Like, holy.
Anybody can farm anything. Like, that's the thing. Like, I used to farm a game called Lords of the Fallen all the time. Every Thursday, they would update the game. So we would speedrun it every Thursday, and I would beat the devs, and I would go ahead and trash talk the devs while speedrunning the game, because they kept trying to make it harder, and they kept putting stupid things in the game to stop speedrunners. And it never fucking worked. You can farm anything.
Jesus Christ, bro.
But, I mean, it is true. It is very much true that when it comes to St. Tonus, like, the only issue I got, the main issue I got with him is, I got a couple main issues, but the main issue that I've always had with him is that, and I've talked about this with different WUWA CCs back last year when I was talking with them, is this is the guy that you have to go knock on his door, bring your piece of paper for all the criticisms of Weather and Way, say, hey, can I make a video about this? And let him scratch off what you can and cannot criticize. Like, St. Tonus is the person that has to be checking your stuff first, so that way he's okay with your criticisms.
Dude, holy. At this point, we need to just do one of those content creator boxing things. Like, just put me in the ring with them and give me 5 minutes, bro. Just give me 5 minutes.
Give it the iDubbbz treatment.
I swear, holy bro. Oh, it's just insane. Blows my mind, bro.
No, like one of my viewers says, take a look at this because I thought the call, because I'm gonna be honest with you, that right there, like I said, the Gacha Smack call and the St. Tonus call was actually the most productive call I've heard from St. Tonus in a long time.
Yes, it sounded like old Saint, like when he first, I don't know, before something clicked in his brain and he changed. Like it sounded like his old videos, right? Like
yes. That's exactly what I said last night. That's exactly the same mentality. Is because if you look at the call, like with Kate, with Nyx, and with ALG, you see how he is. He's trying to instigate things. He's trying to get like the other three to criticize the game. And he's still basically attacking Z.Z.Z. He's still calling it dog shit, you know, rubbing your balls on glass, all this other stuff. And then he gets into a call with Gacha Smack. It's a completely different tone. It's a completely different St. Tonus. And they're, you know, he's not attacking. They're, even when had that little bit of a dispute about Augusta and the timing and the rotation and everything, to where it wasn't a hard attack. It was just, you know, it sounded like friends. It sounded like actually two content creators actually talking about the differences of the game without attacking each other's reputation. And it's like, I was like, this is a good call.
Yeah, there's no character assassination going on or anything. Like if he would have like started his Z.Z.Z criticism the same way he gives like the WUWA criticism, I think everything would have been different. And he would be like hated by the Z.Z.Z community.
Right. My words earlier today and last night was straight up is that the reason why he is quote unquote the Z.Z.Z boogeyman and why a lot of people do not like him is the fact of he came into the game instead of saying, hey, look, HP inflation is a problem and this is the reasons why, and that, you know, the game is showing signs that it's becoming the new Honkai Star Rail. That's a different take than saying this game's cooked. This game's a piece of shit. Look at the fucking HP inflation. Your characterization of the game is going to hit, and then what do you expect? Let's be honest. What you expect the fans to do when you're going to be basically saying that what they're playing is dog shit, versus telling them, hey, look, y'all might be want to watch out for HP inflation.
Exactly. Like, I don't understand how I guess everyone in his inner circle don't understand that. Like, it's literally like how he comes across when he talks about other games. But when he talks about WUWA, it's very like slap on the wrist. God, bro. And he was bringing in like really good points. Like, it was such a great, productive conversation. Like, it was... I can't even like this all the time. I don't get it. It's so weird. Well, I know why. It's because he doesn't want to like be himself around Smack. He's scared. That's literally that's why. But go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, all I gotta say is like it was a great productive call. But the problem I got with that call too, I'm not sure if you got this, but the problem I had with that call is even St. Tonus is saying you got to play a little bit more sweaty with like GN. You got to do this like the showing of the, you know, the new Echo sets and how, you know, the power creep in them is that if they just update the old Echo sets and, you know, you would see 1.0 characters come up. Everything he's talking about is the same exact problems as Z.Z.Z's got.
Yeah, is that just like not a problem? Like, can we at least acknowledge that that's an issue? If you're having to play more sweaty, if you're having like if there's this what's it like a 3-piece set offering just ridiculous stats, that is just insane.
And what's worse is and I'm gonna say like this, the thing that makes WUWA a little bit worse in this regards is that those Echo sets are only catered for certain characters.
Yeah, they're very specific.
You can't use them on multiple units, and if you could, that would be a great thing. But like I've been watching St. Tonas do the new Tower University. I've been watching him do it, and he's struggling. And he's basically saying that you need to put a little bit more effort in. You need to actually check your substats on your echoes. You need to do this. And it's still clearable, right? He's trying to make sure that you understand that GN and all the 1.0 characters and that the shield buffing is a universal buffer that can be used only for like Tao Chi and characters that give a shield. But still, everything he's talking about is the same exact situation that Z.Z.Z is facing. It's just props to Kuro Games that they waited this long before they showcased power creep.
True. Yeah.
But
sure.
But let's be honest here. The reason for the power creep and everything else is because, let's be honest, power creep has been in Weather and Wave since 1.3, 1.4, right? It's been showing its face. The content has never evolved enough to actually justify the reason to get Cartethia. There's no justification for the content to go ahead and get Augusta until now. Because you pop Augusta into the new Tower University, holy shit, you're gonna come out with what, almost 40 seconds of time left. You're going to see the power of that character, the shield buffing, all of this is just incentives for you as a player that Kuro wants you to buy the character. Pull for it, motherfucker, pull.
Yep.
That's why, but I'm going to say it like this. I have my own takes about like all the stuff with HP inflation, and some people don't agree with me on this, and I completely understand. But I don't think HP inflation is a problem with any of these games. You can name me any gacha game. I don't think HP inflation is actually a problem.
Okay, explain.
Well, think of it like this: your gacha account, whatever gacha account that you're playing, whether it's Genshin Impact. Let's go with the one that everybody talks about all the time about how HP inflation is the ruination of it. Honkai Star Rail. We got different perspectives that we got to look at this. First perspective, if you're a person who's been managing your account, you've been doing good with your pulls, whether you're F2P or Light Spender or even a whale, and you've been doing very well in managing your account, do you honestly think that person is going to feel the sense of power creep? Because to me, it's like a car. If you buy a car that's from 2020, we're in the year 2025, it's 5 years later. You can still make that car go from point A to point B as long as you maintain the car, as long as you keep the oil checked, as long as you keep, 4 new tires, you clean it, you make sure that it's roadworthy, you do all the maintenance that needs to be done on it. The situation I'm saying here is that I've seen people like in HSR that still beats the in-game content with 1.0 characters. Now, the question comes into them, like how Valk would put it to me, is you could do it with the old characters. But you have to be very mindful that to get these old characters to actually do the in-game content, it takes a higher investment than pulling for the new character.
Okay, so you're saying you just vertically invest.
Right. It's the investment that comes involved around it. When it comes to new players, that's going to start with Honkai Star Rail, or let's say a new player. I'll use Z.Z.Z as an example. Everybody's talking about the deadly assault, and I'm talking about the HP inflation, the concerns. A brand new player who's going to start Z.Z.Z in 2.0 that's never played it since 1.0 is going to have an easier time as long as they're not pulling for rerun characters.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
They're not going to see HP.
I've talked about this with AJ before. Yeah, for sure.
They're not going to see HP inflation.
Yeah.
And I think that applies to Genshin. I think that applies to Honkai Star Rail. They're not going to see it. As a veteran player, as someone who's played, I don't see it. But I'm hearing people who is starting to see it, right? I'm about Z.Z.Z. I don't see it. Because I'm pulling the new characters. I'm basically a person who started in 2.0 with Z.Z.Z. And my experience in it is completely different. That's why, like I said, there's different... to me, when it comes to all these types of problems, and especially HP inflation, when it comes to all this, the answer is not just black and white. There's different variables that comes involved in this. Because, like I was trying to say this last night in my stream, and people were disagreeing with me, and some people were agreeing. I look at anything like as a business. Time equals money. So I like whatever character from 1.0. I like, let's say, Miyabi. We're noticing that Miyabi right now with the current DA, with the last DA run, not this one, but the last one, she kind of had some struggling issues, kind of like GN and Towerversity. And your old 1.4 build that you've probably been holding on since 1.4 since December has been so good, don't feel so good no more. However, we've seen some people who's put up some videos with that Miyabi that they changed their build, they did higher investment, they had time and patience, they grinded out more substats, they changed things on that Miyabi without having to lift up her Mindscape. They left her as some at a Mindscape 0 with her signature, and after a good bit of changes and a lot of time and patience, they were able to go defeat the Defiler.
Mm-hmm.
They're able to go do it. But here comes the question. For the cost of your time and your sanity to grind out, because I know the feeling of grinding out echoes with Weather and Waves, okay? I know the fucking feeling.
Yeah, it's just brutal.
Is it really worth it for you as a player to spend that time and that effort to get that Miyabi to clear 20k points in the Deadly Assault? Or is it more worth it for you to go ahead and take a look what's on the banner like Seed and basically go ahead and pop the new characters and utilize the new characters, which will make it 10 times easier for you to clear?
Yeah, I mean, like, these gacha games typically make it where you can get like every other character, but you can get like absolutely fucked on a banner though. If you're like free to play, you definitely can.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know.
You
But
could.
I definitely agree with if you're a newer player, it's definitely a lot easier for you. You have so many like resources too at your disposal, so much content to build up your account.
I feel like what really hurts people, and I was having this conversation with a couple of different people, because like I said, I know some people play Genshin, I know some people play Honkai Star Rail, and I've watched a stream where someone who really loves their old characters, Kefla and everything else, they love the old 1.0 characters, is clearing all of the in-game content and streaming it to me on Discord and showing me they can clear it. And they're bitching, don't get me wrong, they're bitching throughout of it, and sometimes they had to reset and they had to go back because I guess RNG or whatever, they got fucked in some case regard. They still did it. They still cleared the content. And the way it's always been expressed to me is that it's just the investment. To me, I think what really hurts people is, in more cases than not, is the fact that people who take breaks from gacha games.
Yeah, or yeah, if you're juggling like multiple gacha games too, and you take a break from one, that can like screw you over. That's kind of how my HSR account is now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm about to drop HSR because I'm just screwed. But
No, you're not screwed. It's just that you don't have the time or patience to fix it.
yeah, it requires weights. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely clear, but like, I think it's just more about like clearing comfortably. Like, you know, or I can, like, multitask because it's like it's so easy. That's how like it was for these games, and then now it's just like you got to like lock in a little bit.
Like, look, I'll say it like this to you, Loki. ALG, I don't, in any which way, shape, form, I'm not going to try to come off like sounding like a jerker here or anything, because I do think that his feelings are very valid. The moment you're not having fun with a game, your feelings is a valid opinion. Okay? Yeah. All I'm going to say is that when it comes down to it, I think that what's going on with Z.Z.Z, especially with the last DA, is that the last DA just hit a lot of people in the comfort zone. Because, dude, I was killing things in the last like 4 DAs before this one, to where I was just killing things 65k, and I got summoned 0 characters, right? I'm just killing shit, and I'm having fun doing it. And this last DA before this reset, this one, I'm getting maybe like 30 to 40k. I'm nowhere getting near 50k, nowhere near it. And it's just that, to me, I'm fine with that personally. I don't care. I'm fine with that. As long as I'm clearing 20k, I'm good. But for a lot of people that I read on Reddit, on X.com, not just ALG, but a lot of people, they were upset. Whales were fucking upset. that they were asking the question, why the fuck did I invest into this fucking M6 fucking character here if it can't fucking perform? If it can't kill for 65k? They were upset because their comfort zone got hit. The game's...
Do you agree that do you agree that only whales should be able to kill bosses? I think someone brought that up in the chat that they had.
Yeah. I mean, I think, in all honesty, that my point of view is that I think that like a free-to-play account or even a light spender account should not, it should not be in their mindset that I'm here to kill the boss.
Yeah.
Like their account, like that's, I don't think that like the devs made it balanced in that regards to be like, oh, the Sub-Zero the character's entire job is to kill the boss. No, I do think that that is more of an idea to where they want to give that extra special, you know, kudos to the people who spend money, be like, you have the ability to kill the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly.
I mean,
But,
it's,
you know,
I mean, if you could find, to me, if you're killing the boss, all you did is you found a way of basically breaking the devs' way of how they handle the system. Like you did what the gamer does. It was never their intention. I don't think it was the intention of the devs to have it to where a Summon 0 character basically, or even like up to maybe like a Summon 3 is entire idea is to kill the boss. Summons maybe like Summon 4 to higher, they were thinking you'll get close, but at definitely a Summon 6, I think that is the entire goal is you are allowed to kill the boss. Like I think that is actually the devs' intention, and just people found, you know, different strategies, different optimal gameplay. That another reason probably why the devs are doing different things like changing the buffs, increasing the HP, is to try to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of happened in HSR as well. Like all these people are posting their 0 cycles back in the day, and the devs are like, "Oh, you're beating our content in 0 cycles? Nah." They just up the HP.
Brian says, "I think the whales should be able to kill the bosses easily, but the dolphins should be able to kill it with effort. Do it with effort."
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, if you lock in, sweat a little bit, you can kill it too. Yeah.
I agree with that. I mean, the rules of thee don't apply to me though. This has just been so this has been a hilarious week. I mean, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Looking at your stream right now, looking at like what you're looking at with these screenshots, man.
Dude, oh my god. Even if we like all got on a call, we would not be afforded the same courtesy as like Smack. Like nah. I don't know, man. But that's why people are like, you should just like talk to Say, and I'm just like, no. I already know how that's gonna go. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Oh, I definitely know how that goes because I have tried to talk to him.
Yeah, didn't he like block you on Twitter or some shit?
He blocked me on Twitter. The first time I tried talking to him, he blocked me on Twitter. The other times I tried blocking, that we didn't get to, that we tried talking was back in December when I even emailed him and everything else. Yes, I don't deny, I've emailed him to say, hey, look, maybe I've been harsh on the way I've handled things. I would like to have a conversation to discuss some things. I will apologize for my harsh commentary towards you, but I'm not going to apologize for me saying that the WUWA community is toxic positive. If we can, let's have a conversation about it. I've shown the emails, I've shown the DMs on my streams that, you know, he's trying to use against me to be like, this guy's gay for me in a sense. And it's just like, no, I just felt back then being part of the WUWA community that I'll say it like this. Saint, you're the number one content creator for Weather and Waves. Regardless of what anyone says, you're the number one because you push the content drastically. And people recognize Weather and Waves with the name Saint Tontus. They just recognize it. You say, well, WUWA, Doesn't matter if they're part of the community or not. They know it because of St. Tontus. So you're the number one creator for it. When it comes down to it, I feel like there is grievances that needs to be aired, but I feel like there needs to be a time and a place where he's accepted of sitting down and having this conversation for it to be productive.
Dude, how does calling out bullshit make you gay? Like, I'm so confused. Like, are we in third grade?
Okay. The
Like,
reason
what are we doing?
The reason why you're gay, go to your channel and go look at the thumbnail between Gacha Smack and Saint that you have, and on top of Saint you have it where it says micro penis, and that's why he's calling you gay. Because you called out his penis. I shit you not,
Dude.
Go watch the apology video. That is exactly the thing where he said is that the reason why you're gay is because of the micro penis.
Okay. Yeah.
With me, he tried pushing that shit. He tried with that one time in the live stream where Fox the community theorizes he's gay, and there's like, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with him being gay, but he's gay, and it's like, okay, so let me go grab my boy, but put him on the stream. So yeah, I'm gay. I have a son, and I have a wife. I did things to a female that created this. So
Yeah, dude.
And then the next time was that I was retarded, that I was mentally unstable, I can't hold a job, basically. That type of conversation. So, and you were in the stream for that one when I showed all the fucking certificates I have with every single license that he can go verify.
Aren't you like the manager of your job or some shit?
Yes. Yes.
This guy, man. Oh my god.
I'm the manager of 15 people. And I fucking hate it. I hate it so much that I'm trying right now to debate right now about going back to being a grunt worker, just take a demotion with pay and going back into the field work because it's so fucking stressful handling fucking contracts all day long.
Yeah, I feel it. Oh my lord.
I'm sick and tired of because like I'm in telecommunications and networking, so my job is to argue with AT&T. My job is to argue with Cox. My job is to argue with different ISP vendors and such. And like right now with AT&T in particular, we got a back order of over 6 months of orders that has not been processed, and they're telling us that the problem is that they fired basically 30,000 people, and that they try to condense their entire organization. So we're suffering for it, which basically we resell, in a sense, we resell the services to our customers, and it's like it's making us look bad. And it's just like I just straight up. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna say it like this for you guys in the chat. We straight up just told them Friday that regardless of anything, if there is another option, we're not using AT&T. We no longer use AT&T. If Time Warner, if Cox Communication, if whoever is involved, we're using them. We're not using AT&T no more because we can't trust them. The reason you're gay is a crazy sentence, though. Oh, it is.
I swear this is like the infinite content loop.
It is.
This guy just keeps. Oh my gosh! This video is supposed to be about Ryuku Sensei.
Yes,
Somehow Loki got involved.
Yeah, 100%. Isn't that fucking hilarious?
I just don't understand, man. Who's obsessed with who?
It's like the other day. It was like the other Saturday when we were watching one of the videos of St. Tones where he basically straight up said that Rezi contacted him on learning how to play Weather and Waves. And Rezi was in my chat at that moment and said, "Oh, hell no, motherfucker."
What?
Yes, he's like, "Hell no, motherfucker! Give me the call, give me the call." And he came into the call to explain himself that he was in the live stream. I forgot which live stream it was, but he was in the live stream with ALG. That's what it was. At the same time as St. Tonas, and he was being nice.
Yeah.
You know, talking about like, hey, WUWA looks like it's doing good, everything else. Like he was having a cordial conversation, because he didn't want to bring no hate into ALG's chat or anything. And St. Totus took that and ran with it to be like, yeah, Resi contacted me to learn how to play Weather and Waves. That even he's quitting Z.Z.Z.
Bro is reaching like Monkey D. Luffy. Like, holy. That is crazy.
So Resi got into a call with me last Saturday over that, just to go ahead to clear that up, because I'm just like, because when I saw that video, I'm like, Resi, you're with St. Tonis now? You left Z.Z.Z.? I did not.
Oh my gosh.
Everything seems like a lie now.
Dude, holy.
The Saint pulled off the he's being nice, so he must be flirting logic.
Apparently.
I'm just like I'm gonna say, I'm gonna finish this off, like, you know, like the manager side of things, you know that. But after disproving that, now where the accusation for me that I'm a raging alcoholic, because the other two couldn't stick.
Yeah.
Because Fiction at the time period made a video about me, which I was in the middle of a live stream doing Love in Deep Space, and everybody does not believe that I was sober for it. I did it as part of what I normally do, which is straight up, I fuck off. I played some. Love in Deep Space is the #1 game on the gacha market. Let's go ahead and try it. I changed my VTuber model, my PNG tuber model, to the girl that I made, which made her look as ugly as fuck. That's going to try to fuck these hot ass men. I made her look like she got a double chin, everything like this shit. I'm making her look ugly as fuck, so I changed my model over to it. And all I'm saying in the entire stream, practically for the first part, is I'm pissed off and I'm re-rolling the account because I don't want 5-star Doctor Dick. I want 5-star Demon Dick. Because the entire goal was I was going to work on the account for a little bit. I was going to give it to my wife.
Yeah.
And I'm making it into a joke. So that's what they took, that I was drunk. And then something happened to where I had St. Tonis fans at that point that came into my chat that basically was telling me that I was a piece of shit and that I was lying about the gacha revenue situation, which, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of crashed out. I blew up on some people in my chat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, are y'all fucking retarded? Because the guy who makes gacha revenue is pulling data from fucking Sensor Tower. He's not manipulating the data. He's just pulling data and putting it all in one website. Because what does Sensor Tower do? It captures every single transaction between Google and Android. Google and Android, between Android and Apple, and puts it on a website. So that's every application. All this guy's doing is just taking the gacha games from it. He's not putting Instagram. He's not putting Facebook. He's put gacha games all on the list and saying that this is basically what Sensor Tower is reporting. And I said one line which was taken completely out of context. And that is what he's trying to utilize from last year to now to say that I was drunk, which is the fact that I said that, what y'all want me to do? You want me to be a fucking moron like St. Tonis and just go ahead and attack every single content creator? So you want me to go ahead and attack St. Tonis to try to get 15, 20K video views on a fucking video? So that way I could go ahead by just calling him a moron and being famous? Yeah, I could do that, because you know what? Straight up, all I'm going to have, though, is haters that's going to be in my entire fucking videos comment section. And I don't really want that. Now I don't. Now I don't care. I don't care now, because if it wouldn't have been for a good friend of mine who told me straight up, why do you fucking give a fuck what anyone thinks?
Yeah. Whenever I see them, it's just hide user from channel and I keep it moving.
Oh, I don't even hide them no more. I just let them talk.
Dude, they're so like delusional. It's just insane.
But they're not delusional. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Take everything he says at face value too. It just blows my mind. Like, no one ever does their own like research when it comes to certain takes that
I'm not. Oh, dude,
you have.
Oh
no one ever
god,
does their own research. It's so annoying.
you know the drama about the CN voice actress for Rover, right?
Yeah.
You do realize that, you know, she isn't I spent like fucking 3 days on that shit. You do realize that she is actually, she's not completely innocent, but the victim that supposedly got doxxed did not actually get doxxed.
Wasn't his title like a Hoyo shill doc? it was something like that. I don't know. He called her a Hoyo shill. I was like,
let me put it this way. He watches a translated subtitle video, right, of what she is saying, but does not go ahead and look at the background images that she's doing and translates them or anything to see what her point is, and just calling her out for all kinds of fucking shit. And if you translate that and you go actually to Billy's website, you translate what's on Billy, and you look at all the different bits of information, first and foremost, she's been like one of the things where people saying, oh, she rage baited all the WUWA players. You can say she did, but I have a problem with that because since 2021, when she does her live streams, she always said MC for Minecraft since 2021. So why would she change in 2024 just because of weather and waves? Why would she change it and just write Minecraft if she's been adamant with all her stuff? So if you're a normal viewer of her, when she says MC, she means Minecraft. The second thing about her being in an open world game that she voices that everybody also thought was weather and waves was her in a beta for a game called Sword and Fairy, another gacha game. So it was taken out of proportion. And here's where like the weather and waves fan base in China got mad at her. So over a year, they're making nothing but videos and memes about her, about how she is the voice actress that insulted the WUWA fan base, and that Kuro needs to look at hiring. They've been putting it out for over a year that Kuro needs to replace her as a voice actress. For you that's been doing voice acting for over 10 plus years, yeah, you should be ignoring the haters 100%. But when you're the second most searched, when you type in your name, Turtle Girl or whatever it was, and you come up and the second search term is always going to be about you hating on weather and waves, she had enough of it. And I don't want to sound sexist here, but as a woman, she got emotional. As a person, she got emotional, and she hired a ghostwriter to write a post to try to explain the situation from back last year, which the WUWA fan community did not quite like it. And she's trying to talk to them. She wasn't deleting no weather wave fans. She wasn't deleting the WUWA comments from the fan base just to delete them. She was deleting the ones that was basically inciting hateful commentary towards everything. Like they were attacking other commenters, they were attacking her. So that's the one she was banning. But what was happening, and this is the context of what I have all down, is the Hoyoverse came in, the Hoyoverse community who's already following her, came in to act like tier 3 simps that they were trying to see if they couldn't get lucky to go ahead and defend her against the fucking Kuro bots. So Hoyo shills are coming in trying to get their favorite voice actress over here and be like, fuck you, Kuro bots. We're here to defend our voice actress. And she's getting in the middle of all this. She opened the door. I 100% going to say that she did open the door. But she did not intend for doxing or whatever. But there was one individual in particular that kept pushing it, demanding her to give an apology. That she went directly to their page and made a remark saying, pet, could you please stop spreading misinformation? Which, again, that was another fault of hers. That's 2 faults so far. Because that incites to where if someone sees it on the Hoyo shield side, they're going to attack this individual. Well, that person deleted the comment off their page, which she then proceeded to talk to him in DM saying, I was just about to do it, and let's have a talk here. I want to apologize if I hurt you in which way, shape, form. They get into an entire conversation about it. But while they're in the middle of a DM talking to each other, this person is on these postings, sending screenshots and different things and fighting with the Hoyoverse fan base. Doing on purpose to tell them off that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I guess they must watch St. Tonus, right? And they're fucking straight up going in and talking the Hoyoverse community on this. She is in the DMs with this victim, seeing this and telling them, please don't do this. Stop doing this. Don't talk to these people. Don't send screenshots to friends or enemies. You're going to incite cyberbullying to yourself. You might get doxxed. Don't do it. The voice actress is doing it. When the person fucking gets quote unquote doxxed, She offers immediately to go to the police station with them, to go file a report, hire the attorneys to go get damages against the people that is doxing them. But what was so weird, what was absolutely so weird, this person never took them up on the offer. This person just like, I just want this to hurry up and get over and done with. I need you to tell these people to stop, stop bullying me. You could do it. You tell them, voice actress, Turtle Girl, tell them to stop bullying me. Okay. What the voice actress did is she had locked down her entire fucking page. So the only way to talk to someone or contact someone is if she follows them. She apparently, quote unquote, added one of the XJJ members, followed them to send them a DM, which is on her video, begging them to stop attacking the victim. That she deserves all the hate, not the victim, that it's her fault. That is exactly what she was writing in there. And then it escalated from there to where the doxing was more apparent. It happened. And then we didn't find out until 2 days later when the original owner takes over the victim's account. And straight up, what ended up happening is the person, it'd be like me going taking your account to go tell St. Tona's off and go and just keep instigate until the account gets doxed. And then instead of me getting doxed, you got doxed. That's what happened. So the person who instigated all this, the person who started all this from the WUWA side fan base, never got doxed. It's the friend that got doxed that owned the account, who doesn't even play WUWA or Genshin.
That's like probably wasn't talked about.
No.
Okay. Well,
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. That was the thing that I was trying to bring up. It's like, Saint, there's more to this fucking story than what you're talking about right here. And in the end of it, when the last part came into where basically everyone lawyered up and all this shit, and it's like, oh, well, you see what she's doing is she's trying to silence the victim because she lost her job at Kuro. That's not what happened. The original owner went after Turtle Girl for damages, but basically got face planted and got told by attorneys, you can't go after Turtle Girl, you have to go after your friend who did all this originally. So the person who actually caused you damages is the one that used your account, that leaked your information by doing the shit they did. So in order to go after Turtle Girl, you got to go after your best friend. You got to sue and go ahead and go after your best friend first, and then that best friend over there can go after Turtle Girl if that's the case. To which they realized that, oh shit, it actually isn't Turtle Girl's fault. It's actually my friend's fault.
Jesus Christ. Holy.
Did you hear any of that from one side?
No, definitely not.
Context.
Yeah.
Context is what matters. That's why like the thing is that what St. Tonas has been pushing now recently with Z.Z.Z as well is he likes to harbor on the fact that he is, he's called this shit out. He knows for a fact 100% that, I'm the one that warned you motherfuckers about HP inflation. No, you didn't. What ended up happening, correct me if I'm wrong, Loki, because you and I both covered this. Correct me if I'm wrong. All he said was that HP inflation is here and it's a problem right now. When everybody said, we agree, HP inflation's here, but it's not a problem right now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. And he was adamant. He was adamant because of that fucking 2-minute time with Miyabi. He was adamant that it's here now.
And it was a problem. And then wow, there's just so much stupid stuff. Like use a power crab Piper and freaking, oh my gosh, bro. You can't clear this without Yuzaha, or you can't clear this without blah, blah, blah.
Rezi!
So annoying.
Rezi. No, yes, Saint is farming Ryuku and he's farming Loki Gacha.
Yeah, Rezi, hop in a call.
Rezi, he's doing the same shit he did with you in a sense, and almost. He's basically saying that Loki was banning Saint members from Gacha Smack's fucking stream.
Dude.
The summer ant farmer.
Bro is, oh my gosh.
Rezi, you want to get
character assassination is crazy.
Rezi, you want to get into call? Rezi? Where's the call? We had you.
Jeez, man.
Hi, Adam. Hi, Ed Resi.
Damn.
Yo.
He was farming you still?
Dude,
He's
I did nothing wrong.
He's
I
farming.
literally did
Or-
nothing wrong.
Or maybe
Like,
he's
holy.
salty that you said sorry. I mean, you know.
That's what I think it is, dude. That
I'm like,
went into that video like, oh shit.
he watched it without going live. He probably watched it.
Probably.
My feelings. She's about to get farmed. Summer ant, by the way. Okay.
What's funny is that the video on St. Tones' channel is about Ryuku Sensei for like half the part, and then the other half right now is about Loki Gacha basically banning fucking St. Tones viewers from Gacha Spack's video, from Gacha
Wait,
Spack's live stream.
Are you a mod from Gacha Smack?
Yeah.
Oh, what? What's funny is that I don't know what day was it, but I was watching and I just saw on my recommendation on YouTube, Gacha Smack is like Saint Todd has made a 2-hour reaction on my 20. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
hour per 10 minutes? That is wild. Okay, let's see this. And I'm just laughing because again, I don't understand anything about WUWA's endgame, but the way that Gacha is showing it, literally anyone with common sense can understand it. Like, dude, the power creep is there and everything, and then I'm like, okay, now what's happening? I don't know, but it literally shows how old characters was like getting left behind in a way. But Sam was like, I got 330. I'm like,
Okay,
it's still power creep.
It's
It's
still power creep. Smack's whole argument was like, you can't clear as comfortably anymore. That was the whole thing. Oh my gosh.
And then now Ryuku says it. I was like, what the fuck is happening though?
the thing now is, I'll put it like this to you, Rezi. So what's happened in Weather Ways is that for the longest time, power creep has always happened. The new characters have always power crept the old characters. It's just that the content, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is that what Kuro did was they deliberately, for the longest time with Tower Adversity, Whimpering Waste, they kept it to where, you know, you don't feel the power creep because the enemies are weak and such. Now they're ramping it up a little bit. Okay, they basically, for like Whimpering Waste, someone said it was like what 120% like increase on HP and stuff like this, to where the older characters are starting to feel the struggle. And now the argument with the new Tower Adversity, the argument with Whimpering Waste is that you have to put more effort into the old 1.0 characters to make them clear from St. Tonis. Hear that carefully. You have to put more effort into the 1.0 characters, that they didn't just fall off. It's just that now it requires you to actually maybe check your substats, change your echoes, maybe go ahead and look at other team options to use GN.
Bro, that is literally a power creep that you can feel, right? Like, okay, so the HP inflation problem with the Deadly Assault is okay. So now I notice what they're doing on. Okay, each HP bar apparently is different to each other. I misunderstand how it works. So now it's harder to get more points the less HP that the boss have, because that's where all the HP is. So it's like around what 10 HP bars. And
you see, I don't find that. I can't see that. I know what they're explaining, but
okay, so now I can't say anything about WUWA. That's why I kind of changed the topic, because
it's Z.Z.Z.
Like I said, you can notice it in WUWA, but in Z.Z.Z. So now, because I did my Evelyn Lighter Astra back in Pompeii with more HP bar, and I pretty much got the same points, only like what 4,000 points difference. And I'm like, why is it that? That's why I questioned. And listen, when I was on so ALG, Kete, and Nyx, St. Tontas, they had like a talk, like a stream. I was there, but I was also at work, so I can't listen to like most of the time. But you know, I was listening. So I asked Kete, is all the HP bar the same or it's a different? and then Kede just like, dude, weren't you in the stream, bro? I explained it. I'm like, oh, so it is all different. I rewatched the stream, but yeah, it's like that. Now I don't think it's gonna be problem to clear 20k in a way, because you can clear, because most of the HP that they increase is at the end of the boss's HP bars. So it's pretty much the same HP at like from the 30 HP bar to like the 20. Only the last 10 HP bar is the gonna make you feel like, dude, I'm not getting as much points as I'm getting. That's how. So basically, it only affects like dolphins and whale in a way. It's kind of hard to explain.
Which is the ones that are bitching right now.
Yeah.
I hear you ask saying how to
Huh?
how to play WUWA.
Oh no. Okay, so that. Okay, listen, I'm innocent. That's innocent right there. Listen, I was being reasonable. I think that was the second time I was on ALG stream, so I gotta behave. No gooning, no something questionable question like that, nothing. So at first, like the first 3 minutes, I mean, I saw Saint. I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. But then I was like, you know what? Let's be reasonable here. Maybe I'm too harsh. Be friendly like that, and then his main game is WUWA. How else you want to be friendly other than So I was jokingly saying, saying you gotta help me with like my WUWA, man. Even though I don't need to, I would rather, like I said, Loki, Rin.
God.
Like
Yeah.
Loki's there, Rin is there, bro. I could just ask them, hey, can you help? No, but then I was like, nah, I just want the characters in WUWA. They're all cool. That's it. I don't care about the end game at all. So but then he was like. And he twists that word to like, oh, Resi switching to WUWA. And I'm like, dude. And then after that day, the next day, I was in Foxhole's stream also, and then he was reacting to that video, and he just twists every single thing that
You're Quincy
said, that I said. So I was like, there's no point of like, there's no. I don't think I could be reason. Maybe I was too naive. I said, there's no point. Bro, even Io was saying, Rezi, you did what? I said, I didn't.
Oh my God.
There's no forgiveness, nothing. Dude. Like
you straight up were being very much you're in someone else's chat. You this is the second time or so you're in there. You see Saint, you're being very
nice.
You're being nice, you're being professional. You say, hey, look, how's weatherways? Hey, look, I'm you don't mean it, and then all of a sudden the next video comes out. It's like even Rezi is looking at changing from Z.Z.Z. He's asking me for help for WUWA.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, that's not even what I said. I mean, I might have said, yo, help me with my account. Yes, but like that is more like a jokingly way to like, just say, hey man, you're trying to get close, trying to talk, but how else would you do it? Maybe just like through games, through something that you guys can relate on, something like that. That's what I mean. But dude, it's just so bad. And then on that stream also with Kete LG Nix and him, he just literally snitched on himself. Hey boys, you can farm this. And everyone was like,
I was calling at the Foxhole, yes.
We were like,
oh my God.
At work, I shouted, ain't no way he said that. And then everyone looked at me. I'm like, my bad. Bro, I was like, dude. Oh no. I was like, nah. And bro, it's like he just I don't know. I said it to you guys before that, hey, maybe that's just Saint's persona online, but now maybe not. You know what? I'll just say that because of all this, he got all too popular. He got giga ego,
You guys go ahead and talk for a minute. I gotta talk to my wife for a second.
All right, but yeah. So I don't know how long were you guys talking already, because I was just playing earlier, and I was
Did you see any of Saint's conversation with Smack? He was a completely different person in that call. Completely different person.
Wait, they had a call? Wait.
Yeah, they had a Discord call. It's at the end of Smack's last stream. They literally.
Oh, I gotta.
Dude, you gotta check it. Like literally a different person. Different person. Yep.
He can't say anything, bro. Listen, I don't really watch Smack's video, but on his live stream, my boy was a gangster, dude. Nah, you cannot mess with Smack. Nah. Bro, when you say he's that guy, he's the nigga, nah, he is. The same can't even say anything. I was watching, and I was AFK for a bit, but I can hear my earphones like say, Saint was. Well, I'm not saying. Gacha was heated bro. You know when someone was heated when they're like they normally just talk, right? Because he Gacha was saying, "I'm that nigga that you guys want to talk about, right?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, he's fucking." Oh, I'm like, okay, let me just watch this, bro. It's crazy to me how he can't say anything.
No,
Now,
he
not
can't.
say anything, but bro, he's behaved like, bro. And he's gonna. I mean, if he said, "Oh, I'm just respecting him," nah, you're just scared
He is.
because
He's so scared because he
the
knows
thing
what would
is,
happen if he talked to him the way that he like talks about like us in his video or like
uh,
whoever, right? Like he knows exactly what would happen, and he's afraid of
yeah,
that. He is terrified.
like I feel like he's afraid of Nyx as well because bro, Nyx is so reasonable and everything.
Yeah.
Sadly, we didn't see how Io and Saint was talking because Io really don't want that to farm. That is true.
Mhm.
But if Kede talk to him like that, he can't say shit. But then Saint will use that as like
Oh
to shit
yeah,
on
he's
Z.
gonna use that to shit on the Z.Z.Z community,
That's
and
why
Kate knows that. Yeah.
but bro, against Gacha, nah, it's I gotta see that. Hold on, that is insane. If he can't even,
I'm telling you, completely different person.
Completely different.
Right. Yeah.
Like, all I know is what's funny to me right now is everything that he talked about in ALG's call with Nyx and with Kate and everything. Everything that they talked about right now that WUWA is experiencing, it is a whole totally different argument. It is that you, with GN, for example, you got to play a little bit sweatier. You got to be a little
Yeah,
bit. You got
but
to you got to optimize your skills.
The double standards
back
are
then the double
insane,
standard
bro.
is crazy. Because back then you're like, oh, but casual players don't want to be sweaty. I'm like, brother, even today with Pompey, Soldier 11, what's her name? Soldier 11. The standard stunner. Oh, Kaleda and Lucy can still clear, but holy, it's so much.
Yeah.
It needs something like playing Soldier 11 without lighter, horrible, right? But it still can clear, even though the HP inflation on Pompey, right? Again, all the boss and DA. And now on the shield defense, which is by the way, most of the video that he talked about the past 6 months, not even Deadly Assault, was now it feels balanced. It just feels normal again.
Yes.
And I won't be surprised if they increase it again because right now it's just too easy, I guess, compared to like the beetle, not the beetle, the frog. I don't know, the red blob.
Oh yeah.
But at least it's fun.
Let me put it like this, okay? Like from ALG's perspective and everything else, right? I understand where he's getting at. I'm sure that maybe even for
it's
you,
good to be concerned. It's good to be concerned.
it's good to be concerned. And he's not having fun because, compared to the last boss, we fought the same boss back, 2 patches ago, whatever, and it comes back, and I'm getting a lower score than what I did before. Now you're seeing that the buffs are also a point of view, reason why that happened, different things. But it is, in general, when you look at the score and you're chasing high scores, that straight up, it's a bad feeling when that before it's 51K before, now it's 38K. It's like it makes you feel like you haven't improved.
Yeah.
But
like, did I do something wrong? Like, what's going on?
Because like you're doing the same rotation, same everything, but you're like, what the?
But what Saint I don't think was understanding, or I think he understands, but I don't think he was going to put this in the limelight, is that is one type of opinion. Okay? That is one variation of the end game that someone sees. Yesterday, with the new DA reset, I went to go play it. I went go ahead and I went go suffer. I put a M0 Hugo with an M0 trigger with my M1 lighter. I would go put him against a Defiler. And I had to reset at least 20 something times, and I had to perfect every single thing just to get past 20K.
Yep.
And what's
with I think I saw that. I think you were doing it against the Defiler with ice resistance as well.
Yeah, and the thing is that what I was trying to explain, and what I was trying to say is, for me, when I saw someone else do it with, just playing the cunning hairs with just AW engines and completing
Yeah.
it themselves, I was like, to me, that is the most fun that I've had in this game, because that is the butt clenching moments where when I got I got 18K. I'm like, I know I can do this. And then you're doing it over. You're doing it over and over. You're getting 19K. Then you get like this 19,950. You're so close. And then the last moment when I finally got 20K is that butt clenching moment where, oh shit, I'm panicking. I need to put fucking Hugo in right now. I need to get that damage in right fucking now just to pass 20K. And I passed it. And it's just like, that to me, you can't say that not being sweaty is not fun. You could say not being sweaty for you is not fun, but not for everybody.
I mean, people don't want to do anything effort. Like they just, it's still a game. I get that it's a gacha game, but it doesn't mean that the gameplay is not there.
Like
they don't want any gameplay at all.
Like, look at you, Mr. Billy Main. I'm going to put it like this to you. I don't think you're going to ever from now for the next 6 months to a year, you're going to have a problem with clearing DA with your Billy. The difference, though, is that my question to you is, how important is Billy to you that you are going to maintain keeping him at that level? Because you're going to have to keep putting in more and more investment into something where, let's be honest, the newest characters that come up on the banner don't require that circumference, that requirement of investment.
Yeah, that's why I just learned the vertical and horizontal investment. And some people actually love that character to the point that they only invest. I forgot which one it is, but yeah. And then the other one is like many characters. You pull every character, M0 and their weapon. That's it.
Yeah, vertical.
And I'm more of the. At first, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna invest towards more of to Billy, and then I was like, okay, I want to play a lot more characters. That's the thing. So now I switched to that. I pivot to it, and it's more fun. And I think even with the starting characters, the cunning hairs, they can once the devs finally balance DA, how the HP bar works. Even though with a lot of HP at the end, they would still be able to clear.
Right.
The problem right now is that Butcher got another increase, and an M0 Miyabi with Yuza and Sokaku still kills it. And it's funny because the first comment that I saw is saying, if Butcher actually have 152 million HP in the next patch, you are the reason why. And I'm like, yeah, it's true that the devs didn't want M0 or any M0 characters can kill the boss at all. The more problem arises with Miyabi, and I guess just Miyabi at this point, because the disorder deals damage with there's freeze, there's shatter, everything just gives her more and more damage.
Let me put it like this. I think this is going to be the same problem as in fighting games, the same problem as even in Lords of the Fallen, okay? Like a Dark Souls clone. It's going to be the same exact issue, which is the devs have this vision. We want this to be like this. So the vision here, maybe in the dev's mind, is if you got only 7 0 characters, you're able to get 20K with a little bit of effort, stuff like this. If you put in more mindscapes, let's say to an M3, you're guaranteed to get 20K. But if you advance the character to an M6, a mindscape 6, you're guaranteed that you, with ease, you're going to be able to kill the boss. Okay? And then they put the character like Miyabi in the game, and not thinking that players are going to fucking break the fucking game, that they're going to optimize everything. They're not they're not hiring, like what Arc System Works did. They're not hiring a professional gacha game player, for example. They're not hiring an FGC Pro to balance the game, to balance the characters, because that's what Guilty Gear did. When Guilty Gear XR came out, they hired 3 of the best actual fighting game players for the game, Guilty Gear, to come in to actually balance the game, to make sure that these characters aren't as OP as we're making them, because we don't know how the fuck you play the characters.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Inception.
I don't know, but it just, I don't know, something. I did say that this whole week is gonna be interesting because thank goodness Saint Thomas didn't farm ALG or any ALG video. He just posted the whole VOD on it.
Oh, he's getting ready
That was
to.
it.
He's getting ready to. He was on a live stream and he was reading all the comments on ALG's thing, and he right now.
Oh yeah,
and he's about to attack Joshua
Dude, Joshua is just chill.
Why?
because
I don't even.
because go to Joshua.
I mean-
watch, look, go to Joshua's channel real quick, and go to the video where he's talking about ALG's in game, and then go to the part where he talks about St. Toes, because he put up a picture of a clown
Oh, yeah.
putting up the makeup, and that's why he's going after
I
him.
don't think that's Joshua. That's the editor, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't appreciate it.
he doesn't like getting attacked, but he attacks people. Yes, what comes around comes around.
Wait, what did he? Where
You
is
got-
it?
It's going to be like, let me see. It's going to be my honest opinions about the in game, the one where your head's above it. So it's going to be that last video. Yep, that one. And then if you take a look, you just go through it for a little bit. There's going to be a spot in here where he's talking about St. Tonas. You can't miss it. There's an actual picture of a clown.
And you know what's
No
funny?
way.
It's not even
Hold
about
on.
Saint. It was just the argument that Saint made that you can't clear without the rupture. Or
He
the
wasn't
miasma is the
attacking St.
problem.
Tonas. He was saying
Yeah.
the St. Tonas argument.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see it.
Fucking lagging so bad because of YouTube Studio.
Let me see if I can go find it. I get you the timestamp on it. Because he put this video on the
Dude.
stream.
The ad blocker thingy on like the views on YouTube is actually affecting. I think it's affecting everyone. Am I tripping? Because even if I look at Saint, it's like most of his video like got lowered because a lot of people using ad blocker.
You're talking about
Dude,
yeah, that thing's crazy.
Yo, that is crazy. Because which means that your video have more views than it normally is. Then
That AI thing like deletes Saint's whole channel. It's so funny.
Let's see if we can find. I know it's in here. What's funny is that Saint had it right on the fucking timestamp too, and I'm waiting for the video to come out.
oh, they did talk. They did talk.
What happened?
Saint and Gacha did talk, but yeah,
Oh,
Saint
yeah.
couldn't
It's
be
like-
just like the way he talks is just nah. The tone is different.
It's completely different. I have no idea where this timestamp is. Must have happened for like a small amount of time.
It did.
Say in this video.
It's a very small amount of time.
Wait. Oh no, I thought I found it. Damn it.
I think on that ALG stream as well, where Josh, EO, ALG, and Kete was like in the call. I saw a Saint comment saying that you guys are just protecting your Hoyo like contract
Oh,
at
shit.
this point. I don't know if you guys
You found it?
Mhm.
Go ahead
Uh-huh.
to look. Go ahead to look at Gotcha's one. Yeah, right there.
Oh.
That's what's gonna end up happening next.
Oh my god,
Oh.
bro.
a lot of comment also on that. Someone said like plague on the Gacha community.
Bro,
Couldn't
that was
agree
literally
more,
like
but
2
it's just like
seconds. There's no way bro's gonna be mad over 2 seconds.
over 2 seconds.
Yes, he was.
We're gonna have a 2-hour reaction for that one section.
He's gonna talk about that. He's gonna talk about that 2 seconds for 20 minutes. Jesus. Oh my gosh, bro.
Like
Uh,
the thing about it is that like when it comes to all of this stuff, all of it, like I just said earlier to Loki Gacha here, is that I don't think HP inflation is actually that big of a problem, depending on how you manage your fucking account.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
like
I
the
guess
way
it's
the
just
way I'm
like
gonna put it like this.
balancing right
Look,
now.
like the way I'm gonna put it is like this. Okay, you might actually struggle with the cunning hairs the way you want to play. You might struggle, but that depends on you, Billy, on how you want to invest in that team, because that might require you to go ahead and get a new disc set. That might actually require you to pull a W engine. That would be a good benefit for someone like Billy, for someone like Nicole. It depends on how far you're willing to invest as a whole on that team.
Let me tell you this: Ambi just holds the team back. The team back in that team. Literally switch Ambi with like Trigger or Astra or any like Caesar like that. You instantly clear in like easily. But Ambi just sucks on that team, to be honest. She have literally no value other than days, I guess.
Because you see like that particular video that you're looking at, Loki Gotcha, that one right there, my Oz reaction to the Zenless Zone Endgame by Joshua. That one right there, Joshua makes a very valid point in this. Like, he's not disregarding anything with ALG. He's not disregarding his viewpoints or anything. He's just saying is that when it comes to the game, investment is what matters the most.
It's a gacha game. You can't just keep having the same team. You will eventually end up like pulling a character. Yeah, I got what Josh was saying in there, but he did misunderstood a little bit ALG. But when they talk, they got it. That's why I'm like, hey, finally.
Wait a minute!
Oh, yeah.
Holy! I didn't even see that. Oh my god! That wasn't received well. Holy!
No, because you gotta remember, there is someone else who's trying to push an agenda
to it and send his drones.
And I feel like what's crazy is that the like to dislike ratio wasn't that much at first.
Oh, of course not.
No, it wasn't.
Suddenly there was.
Like, I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna y'all don't have to respond to this, but I'm gonna say exactly what my opinion is here. Is that when it comes to it, right now we have one. I'm gonna say ALG is not a small content creator for Z.Z.Z space. He's not small, and he's pretty decent. He's pretty big. And when it comes to it, there is a crack in the dam right now, and St. Tonas saw the crack, and St. Tonas is becoming friends with the crack on purpose to incite this civil war, because
he could farm it. He already snitched on himself.
Well, yeah, and like if you watch the ALG call, the one thing that got to me is like, I'm not gonna say it wasn't productive, okay, but it was clearly though also farming bait. But the thing that got to me was, and this is the reason why I told you about the Palpatine situation, Loki, which you should, like, if you do another video, why you should use that, is because what I saw at that one point is that with Joshua and with EO's names got brought up when they're not even in the call by St. Tonas, and he's trying, what it looks like to me, is trying to egg on ALG to be like, EO was made a stream title about you saying that you lied about this. You're lying about the HP inflation.
Yeah, he harped on that for a while. Like, he was really trying to.
And Joshua, and you see this video right here. There's 33 minutes and 6 seconds right here, right? Go to St. Tonas' channel. Go look at the ALG video. Okay, go to St. Tonas' channel. I'm making Look at Gacha do this because I want him to get my point on this. He made the statement that Joshua took a 5-minute video and made it a 30-minute video. Now go look at what St. Tonas did to ALG. It's somewhere down there.
This is a 2-hour one.
No. It's gonna be. It's Z.Z.Z woke up. Look how long that one is.
Yeah.
26 fucking minutes. So he is straight up utilizing this and try to say, well, Joshua put up a notepad, everything else, and took a video of yours and made a 30-minute video about it, right? And EO over here is saying that you're lying. It's like, okay, so we got Palpatine over here that's trying to make Anakin Skywalker. Like, at that point, the only thing I can say is Kate and Nyx did their best. Even ALG did their best, and they did a good job of trying to keep that call related to Z.Z.Z because it kept stirring off.
Yeah.
It kept stirring off.
Then he even went to flawlessly. That is crazy.
That's what I was saying. I was like, wow. That's what I was looking at. I was like, huh?
Yeah, he basically there was something I didn't see it all with Flossin, but something he said to Mitchell Flossin about like Flossin's take on the HP inflation is like taking lemons and making lemonade, but in the case of Flossin, it's taking lemons and shoving up your ass. That was something I heard on the live stream about Flossin.
That is crazy.
And the
Flossin
funny
is just chill. He doesn't even go to like any drama at all, and he's getting involved.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ,
you know what's funny? Also, Sane was trying to take some shots against Ziox, and I'm like, dude, Ziox is not gonna worry about you.
Yeah.
I'm like, Ziox don't fucking care about you at all.
My
guy's
thing
just
though,
enjoying his community and the game, so you know.
I will say this though, because of that call with ALG, the only thing that actually got to me in a sense is that you're talking basically shit about EO and Josh, and EO's in the chat. EO's in the chat. Why? Yeah. I understand the reason why like Nix and Tay didn't add him into the call until after the fact, but still, don't talk about a man like that until give the man his day in court, right? If you want to do that, do it, but invite EO in the call and let EO defend himself.
Yeah, I get what Nix was saying. Also, like EO's heated up everything, but what I got a little pissed because I was like, "Isn't EO your friend?" So you know, and as a friend, you have to like defend it, like defend a little bit. Not even on like
I'll go type this to you.
trashing Saint or anything like that. Just saying that you dude gotta stop. You know.
It's like, yeah, can we chill? Yeah. Can we not like, yeah, he's not here.
But when Nix was saying, wait, why is that my role? When he asked, like, why is that my role, or why is that I'm obligated to do that? I'm like, isn't that because EO's your friend? Like, I would defend anyone if it's like that. I'm not even like trying to be disrespectful. Just like we're getting sidetracked. Let's go back. That's it. That's what I mean.
I'm just gonna mention it like that because I don't know if I'll put it like this. The reason why I don't want to talk about this one out loud is because straight up, I don't know if it's not like its own type of game because this person's not a CC. This person's not a CC. So I'm not sure if it's just what it is. But after I saw the second stream, after that first stream on Twitch, I was like, this doesn't make sense to what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little odd.
It was very odd. Like, I would even tell y'all, like, if y'all wanted to later on, like, just go find ALG stream, go find the stream on there and find ALG stream, and then go look at the stream afterwards. And because he actually brings up the message on the stream.
Did they have that podcast today? Was that today? Oh,
I thought it was today.
There's supposed to be a podcast today.
You got to go to Twitch because Saint likes to hide his streams on YouTube.
Makes sense.
But I don't know, man. Like, the thing is that right now, my most enjoyment right now is seeing Weather and Waves right now having these issues and listening to the same arguments that the Z.Z.Z community has been providing for context for a good duration. And again, what's good? It's good for WUWA, but it might not be good for you guys. You know, what's good?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's talking about me again. Holy shit, bro. Get
Again,
my
wait,
name
wait.
out of your mouth. God. Oh my god. Compared me to Z.Z.Z. What?
Genocide.
You good? Oh my god. So random. Compared me to Z.Z.Z. What? I'm not growing. I'm not growing. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, bro. Saint release like 10 videos a day. Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah, he needs this way more than I do. Trust me. He needs it way more than I do.
If people stop watching the drama or anything related to that, let's see.
I don't know why. I don't know why those streams get
I mean-
unlisted. I don't know why, Vincent, why those streams get unlisted, because straight up they're already on Twitch public.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, guys. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I mean, people would still watch Saints, guys, and that. But is it really, that the only? Nah, it's sad.
I straight up miss old St. Tonas. I straight up miss him. No, I'm serious. Like old
Or you're
St.
just
Tonas.
gonna-
If you
No,
look at
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what happened, dude? What happened to that?
like old
got-
St.
he got the
Tonas was
fame,
the
he
type
got
of person that while he attacked Hoyoverse, okay, while he even attacked Hoyoverse, don't get me wrong.
He found the way.
He wasn't attacking them. He was actually critical in this terms of the way he was speaking. Now it's just straight up being like, "What's this dog shit?"
Anything that he can find to
Oh.
complain about, there you go. Dog shit.
Are you ready to have some fun, Loki?
What's up?
What happened?
I'm going to go ahead. I'm not even going to talk. I'm not even going to tell you anything about this if you don't know about this. I'm going to send you this link in the DMs, and I just want you to put it up because I'm watching your stream right now. I want you to put it up, and I want you to go ahead and tell me from this link. It's called ViceViz. It's a Tencent company, and I want you to tell me
Oh, no.
what this is in your. And read and go look at the testimonials at the bottom too.
Oh, this is okay.
Yeah.
I was looking for this because I was like, I think you have the website, but
Read what these have in them.
Wait a minute.
Click Kuro Games. Yep.
Wait
Wait a minute.
a minute. Yep.
What the?
Go to document real quick at the top. This is going to be easy for you.
All right, what's up?
Go click the first document, and I want you to tell me, do you know how rigging works in a game? You just go down. Just go down right there. Go scanning.
Skinning?
Yep. Go to go scanning. You just click it.
Yeah.
There's going to load up a video here at the very top.
This video?
Uh-huh. Go ahead and press play on that. This is how Weather and Waves is made. Do you get what's happening here?
Talk to me. Explain it to me.
What does that 4.21 say right there?
Oh, I clicked off of it. Sorry.
It's fine. I'll explain it. Weather and Waves is made by AI because those are the AI tools. It actually goes ahead, it cinematically makes all the fucking cinematics by AI. All you gotta do is put in little keyframes, it'll animate everything for you. Facial animations is completely done with AI. The actual rigging is done completely with AI.
Ooh.
the the talk the talks about like right now with Hoyo doing AI 2D artists, Weather Waves' world is made in AI. Their characters are made in AI. That does all the cinematic animations. There's a video that Saito's on the stream that he was talking about how how beautiful the cinematics are, and that Genshin 6.0 over here looks like all the rigging was done so fucking efficiently. All of Genshin's Impact's rigging is not as good as WUWA's rigging. That WUWA has better rigging. And it's like, yeah, their rigging is done in AI. So even Tencent's program, if you go read it, you go read that documentation, straight up says that for the rigging, for the cloth, how everybody was so fucking amazed about the curtains and everything in WUWA, that they can go back and forth. That's all done with AI generated rigging. To where if something like that would take 4 days, can be done in 4 hours.
Which is insane, to be honest. AI is the future.
AI is the future. So right now, with everybody talking about how Hoyoverse is doing AI, Kuro Games has testimonials that they've been using the AI tools. They're transparent about it, not publicly to tell the entire world, but this is what they've been using. This is the tool from Tencent that they've been using to create the all of Weather and Waves stuff.
Since the beginning, caught. Damn.
This has been the talks for since last year, because there's some weird things that's happened in WUWA, and a lot of people are like, man, this looks like it could have been done with AI or something. And it's like, no, and everybody's like, nah, man, it can't. That's not AI. It's just the actual devs take joy and passion to create every single individual frame and all this stuff, and now kind of looks like it makes sense. And here's the thing. That's not the only AI tool that Weather and Waves uses, by the way. There's another one called Gimmicks that Tencent has. And because it's all part of the same library. It's just that they separated the companies. Because this one does something even better. It's Genex. You can look at this on whenever y'all want to look at this. Y'all can take a look at this. But this one actually writes story for you.
No way.
This actually generates the digital world. This actually is NetEase actually uses this in Marvel Rivals. They actually use it in Marvel Rivals because of the AI bots. This is what they use. You gotta go to solutions or whatever at the very top, and you can look at this one because it goes from playable city. Let me get the actual link for this. You just read what everything this tool has. This is another tool that is in the hands of all their Tencent partners. Playable city generation, AI NPC, story generation, game level generation, AI matchmaking, flow, AI coaching, interactive gameplay, AI companions. Tencent is funding the shit out of everything AI. It's the future.
Yeah.
And they're not going to fall back behind. I'm not going to say like Kuro actually uses all of these tools in a sense, but they use ViceViz. They admittedly use ViceViz. This is just another tool that is part of the ViceViz that they separated the company into two. This one, though, when I read that it actually does playable city generation, that it actually does the generation of the stories for games, and that NetEase with Marvel Rivals actually uses this, that the Chinese version of League of Legends that they have uses this, I'm just like, well, we know how the future games are going to be. All I'm gonna say is that if you're gonna bitch about Hoyoverse, for example, using AI right now, that they got AI artists and stuff like this, and that they're taking away jobs, they're taking away the jubes, then at that point in time, you maybe want to take a look at Kuro Games, who is using AI to do their rigging, AI to do their cinematics, AI to go ahead and do even their level designing.
AI did everything at that point.
That is just my take on it. Like, I wanted to show that to y'all because, you know, I think it's quite funny.
Yeah. Interesting for sure.
How far the rabbit hole goes, I don't know. I didn't deep dive any further than that. But I could tell you that when they go to shows, that Encore and Sanwa is in every single one of those shows, showcasing all the animation AI technology that they have.
Damn. Yeah, so fucking calling it out for Hoyo was just like hypocritical.
Yes.
Extremely hypocritical.
It's always been hypocritical at this point.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, Hoyoverse is the worst company known to man. So is Capcom. So is Konami.
Yeah.
You know how many people got pissed off at Konami because they fired Kojima?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you guys, but I think all these companies, even Kuro Games, wants money.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I mean, I think that all these companies want money. And trying to say like one game is less predatorial than the other kind of deal. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Here's a big one. I'm not sure how much you've been following Weathering Waves and playing Weathering Waves, Loki. But
every day, but
have you noticed the new signature weapons since Zanny's launched, what they're doing?
Yeah.
That everyone's devaluing them right now, except for Forlovas. What do all of these weapons have? That's telling you what the possible future for WUWA's going to be.
They are very specific to the character, like Cardathia's weapon.
Oh, no. There is something else.
What else?
I'm going to go pop up in my stream, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open this up. See, Weather and Wave Labs, and I'm going to go open all the new weapons. Now, Lupus weapon is the only one that is an exception to this. I will tell you that right now. Lupus one's an exception. But we're about to see something. I'm going to, I might be wrong, but I think we're going to see something since Zanny. So, if you look at
defense ignore or some shit, probably.
Yes.
So
The damage deals on the signature weapons are all having defense ignore added on to them.
they have a defense inflation.
Yeah.
So I know, like it ignores 8%.
Pull the stake to ignore.
Even for Lova's one has an ignore. But what's so fucking funny about, like, you know how like St. Tones is saying that, well, you know, like Augusta can really use GN's weapon. It's really for free to play. Okay, so you're trying to tell people they don't have to pull for Thunderflare domain.
Well,
but
yeah, I mean,
if you read this, 7.2% stacking 5 times is
five
what?
times crazy.
That's 30. That's 36%. That's 36% that you're going to ignore the target's defense.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts.
This is where I was having a conversation. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to mention who it is, but I'm having a conversation with a data miner from Weather and Waves that says who's actually playing and seeing the future of Weather and Waves, that says get ready to see not an HP inflation, but a defense inflation in fucking WUWA.
Wait. Didn't they talk about and complain about it in Zenless as well because of Miasma Shield?
Yes.
I hope they complain in there too.
They probably won't.
Again,
They probably won't.
It's different, bro.
As long as
it's different, man.
it's different.
It's not the same thing.
It's not the same,
Not
man.
the same. The other one's red shield. The other one's a defense.
Like, I was wondering about this because, like, some of the characters, some of the 1.0 characters, their weapons, none of their weapons have defense ignore. But they have defense ignore for their sequences. For
Is
their
there a main stat or like a echo in WUWA that have like similar to pen ratio in Zenless or like
No.
in no?
no.
So only
We-
the weapons?
They might add them in later on. They might add an echo set that would do that, but there is no
Ah.
echoes that do like pin ratio. You never needed it. You never needed it before, because before, when you go play in like WUWA, right? You go play in Weather and Waves in particular. Straight up, the only thing you got to worry about with the enemies and the bosses is that if it's a Havoc boss, you just don't fight a Havoc character against it. You fight any other fucking character against it, and you're at an advantage. There's no like true advantages in Weather and Waves.
Is what do you call that? In
It's not
those
Pokemon.
actually stopping time, like at the timer. No, I'm not talking about the ult, but she can stop the timer.
Yes.
For stuff like that.
Yes, with her alt, she can.
I call that like a pay to win. People are like, no, it's not. You just pull the. It's a feature. I'm like, dude, there's no other limited 5-star character that can stop time though.
But here's the thing. Every character, GN, all them, if you hit their alt, they all stop the timer at the same time. It's just that Augusta, when she hits her alt, however long you're in that alt phase for, that's how long the timer freezes.
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah.
That's how long the timer is going to be freeze for, because you can do all so many attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So no fucking wonder why Augusta could actually legitimately go ahead and fucking have a 30-second time frame, left.
During the entire encounter.
But
Kind of insane.
I don't think we've seen it just yet. Maybe I'm being told that right now the new TOA is not really based on HP inflation, that bosses have actually gotten double or whatever their HP, but look at the defense on the so-called like the basic enemies, that they're all stronger. Like, how you're hearing like St. Tona's bitching about the Light Crusher when he was fighting it, that's not really an HP issue, that's a defense issue. And that's why these weapons are going to be of value in the future. Right now, they don't look like value. You're ignoring, for some reason, people are ignoring that they're ignoring the target's defense because we never had to worry about it. But it looks like Weather Waves is going to be adding a defense inflation to all these enemies for Tower Adversity, Whimpering Waste, and characters that are going to have defense ignore built into their signatures or into their sequences is going to be relatively stronger. They're going to be able to clear a lot easier.
Yep. I don't want to doom post, but again, I just want every gacha game that we play that we enjoy just get better when it comes to endgame. Because me getting out of Genshin's endgame was the most enjoyable day that I've ever got into, dude. Oh my, like, bro, I did the stage on Onslaught, not even the hardest one, not the dire mode, but the one next to it. Took me like 2 hours just to complete it because I need those feather thing to reroll my artifacts, and it doesn't feel worth it.
From my understanding, that end game in particular you're talking about was actually designed with whales in mind and not the actual casual player.
Yeah, apparently.
But the thing is that the other end game that we only have is the Abyss, and that I don't know what Abyss is similar to, like WUWA, and then the Imaginary Theater is just like Imaginary Theater is trash. Like even back in 2021, people were asking to like, hey, can we get an end game? But the devs, we don't want to stress our player. And people were saying that, dude, you could just not lock the I mean, like put the polychrome in the easiest one, and then some of the non-existent make it hard. And they didn't do it until what? I don't know when Imaginary Theater came out, but like maybe 2023. But dude, it's still horrible. And then now we only have Stygian. Nope. It's literally just bosses with stall mechanics and more HP.
Yeah,
Like-
that just
Like
doesn't sound fun.
it's compared to like, compared to WUWA and Z.Z.Z, at least it's not there's yes, there is HP inflation, there's a stalling mechanic, but it's engaging at least. For example, the Defiler, right? You just have to parry, destroy the sword, parry again. Sure, there's 3 invulnerability phase, but it makes it at least engaging. That's why it's like a 50-50. Like, oh, I like it, but some people don't like it.
I don't know shit about Genshin. I'm not even gonna bother to go ahead and argue about
You don't
Genshin.
have to. Don't even. Don't even. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, my God.
The thing is,
That's why.
all I'm gonna say here is that when it comes down to power creep and such, that I hate to tell you, but in all honesty, this doesn't just apply to gacha games. Okay,
Mhm.
like even Dark Souls and other
Just
other
in-game,
AAA title
yeah.
games with in game, if even not in game, because to people in game is even New Game Plus, right, and DLC and such. Power creep, HP inflation, defense inflation, whatever you want to talk, goes hand to hand. It is the easiest band-aid for the situation. It is the easiest way to showcase that this build, like in Dark Souls, is much stronger than this fucking build, because when you go to New Game Plus 1 and you're going to be facing bosses that the HP value went up double, plus their defense went up double. Yeah, your old build doesn't do good as compared to this build. It happens everywhere. In gacha games, I'm seeing it more and more often, is that how do you incentivize a person to actually weigh out whether or not they're going to pull a character or not? If you got a game like Weather and Waves for the longest time, that, people are just going to pull characters they like. I didn't pull for Carthathea because you know what? Why the fuck do I pull for this aerial fucking DPS when my GN can still do the same shit?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like I'm struggling. Just because she's a waifu?
They need to like hype the character, or like, instead of the leakers leaking the characters, why not, this is our new character in the future, bam. So now people would get like, they can save up or hype themselves up and make the characters like well written. Because
Kuro's already done that. Kuro, which again, rules for thee do not apply
just
for
talking
me.
like in general. So because for me, I was going to pull for Vivian, but I forgot that it's gonna expire on that same day that I finished, and I went to sleep. The next day, it's gone. I'm like, fuck. So,
Rip.
I was sad because after finishing Vivian's story, I was like, dude, I enjoy it a lot, and I do like the character now.
Don't worry, don't worry. She's coming in next patch.
Yeah, it's my
I
favorite
hope so.
sucker.
No, it's guaranteed. She's coming in next patch. She's coming in with Spook Shack. So is Soldier Ambi.
Okay.
The only thing that people,
Soldier Anby after the buffs. Ooh.
but the
Yeah,
only
I'm
problem
excited
though
for that.
is that a lot of people are pissed off about it though,
Why?
Wait, why?
because originally it was leaked that she was going to get a bikini,
The skin,
the
the
skin,
skin.
and now it's gone, and now it's fucking gone.
Dang.
I mean, we can wait. We can wait for a year if it gets better. Next summer. Dude, if this company are actually smart, they should just release a bikini Juyon skin or anything, bro. You know how much money they can make? They can
Dude,
make
I
this
know.
shit like $50, and people would still buy it. Like, bro, come on. It's that easy to make, but I think there was like an issue about it. Like some fanatic fan did something crazy, or they complained about it back in the day. I don't know, like against Hoyo in Honkai Impact 3rd or something.
Are you talking
I
about?
wasn't-
Are you talking about the Genshin one where the guy went go kill a cat?
No, not that. But so they I don't know what game they have, was they released like a bikini skin on those characters, and people in China was complaining about it's very revealing in such. The bunny's girl, yeah, the bunny's girl skin, yeah. It was crazy. So probably that's why Hoyo was
I have
scared
not
to,
heard
like,
this one.
It's an old. I didn't even know that exists. I think Mujin, if you know bro, he actually made that video, or someone else, but I saw. But it's, yeah, it was that.
The CEO was almost assassinated.
Yeah, it's crazy just because of a skin.
Well, let's be honest. I mean, when it comes down to these fan bases, it's
Crazy.
it's crazy. But like, look, I've got to tell you right now, like, gacha tribalism is no fucking different than fucking FGC fucking goddamn beefing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. You have those people that's in some communities. I said this last night when I was watching Nightcat's video, and I was making the statement. We was talk about communities. Like, look, when y'all talk about communities, y'all think fucking like Hoyoverse versus Kurobots is fucking the worst thing. Nah, man, I'm going to tell you right now. No, in the FGC, you had the fucking people that's like, you play anime fighters? Go fuck yourself. And there was a fucking war on Twitch all the fucking time with this shit. And then, it's like I told him, the worst one of them all, the worst community of them all, even Maximilian dude saw it and had to fucking stop after a while because he really loves Mortal Kombat, was the Netherrealmers. They were the most toxic of the toxic. These are people that were fucking attacking Street Fighter fucking players and shit. They didn't care. Our game is more mature than some fucker with no shoes. Like, it was during that time period. It's just like people like, look, it's just like no offense to anybody who plays Smash Bros, but like a lot of FGC people hate fucking Smash Brothers because they don't consider it a real fucking fighting game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm bad at fighting games, I'll be honest. But like the thing is, like, here's the thing. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of an issue right now, and Rezi's about to tell us. Go on, Rezi.
Video games are supposed to be fun, and like, I guess video games are my drugs, because like I'm addicted to it on my teenage years. Like, I've been playing like 20 hours a day, and it made me repeat ninth grade because of that. And now, if you actually just like, I feel like if you go to like internet or any community, it kind of reduce your fun because of all of this.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be fun. Like, sure, there, like, we need the criticism. We need to be cautious. We need to be aware. Hey, this is a bad choice, right? I could make an example, like back in Apex Season 6. I don't know if you play Loki, but the changes on the armor system, it was horrible because the time to kill was crazy quick. It feels like you're playing Call of Duty in a way. So, you know, people, it's like that, and people still enjoy. Even with people saying, "Oh, Apex is dead. This game is dead." No, people are still playing it. Like, people are still enjoying it to that. It's just,
oh no, the IQ of this chat
advantage to, I guess, to like farm of it, you know, make their own.
But I got a chat in here from Skullbone. I don't know, from the IQ of this chat lately, I think that some of them repeated the ninth grade a few times. That's an insult and a half. You know what's sad? You know what's sad? Like, I do act so fucking immature nowadays. I am not gonna lie. I act so immature because I never had a fucking childhood when I was growing up. I'll tell you an actual fucking story here. Is that when I was growing up, I went to public school. I went to public school till third grade. After third grade, my mother and my father decided they were better teachers than the school system. Because the school system, what was ended up happening is I was so bored in classes all the fucking time that I would just fall asleep. And I would take the test. I would pass them, but I would fall asleep. So my father figured that I wasn't being challenged enough. When the honest truth was, I just didn't fucking like. The teacher would put me to fucking sleep. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The teacher would put me to fucking sleep. So my father decided that at fourth grade he was going to teach me. Okay, he started teaching me fucking pretty much like algebra, geometry, like world history, shit that I'm not even supposed to get involved into until I get into high school. Oh no, we're learning fucking college fucking degree work by the time I get to high school. Like, I was homeschooled all the way until 16 years old. Then at 16 years old, my father goes ahead. We go to the fucking university. He wants me to take a test. I don't know why, but apparently I got to take a test for school purposes. All right. I go take a test. I pass it with a fucking goddamn 95 on it. And next day, my father tells me, yeah, you're going to be going to adult education classes and you're going to college. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm going to college. Yeah, you have passed the test, so you are now able to go into college. The college accepted me at 16. Now, let me tell you something. What this is where I had to explain to my father later on, and he never realized this, that this kind of ruined me on a psychological level, to be completely honest, is because I am taking, like, psychological classes. I am taking different mathematical classes and all these types of different things to get an associate's degree to go for my master's at the age of 16. I'm in classes with nothing but a bunch of 25-year-olds and older people.
Gareth, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, bro, is your father Asian? Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh.
No, my father wasn't Asian. My father just, like, was the type of person that's just straight up fucking did this shit to me. And I'm just like, dude, I didn't experience fucking prom. I didn't experience getting a girlfriend in high school. I didn't experience none of this shit. I didn't experience friends of my own age. I'm being looked at as the weird kid in fucking class because I'm in fucking college. I'm in university at the age of 16 to 18. And I even tested out getting my associates because I want to go to work because straight up, I'm just like, I don't fit here. I don't feel like I fit in. It doesn't feel comfortable.
Yeah.
And you have that, like, high school experience, that authentic high school experience.
So when it comes down to it, like, yeah, I took a GED. My dad didn't give a fuck about a high school diploma. My fucking father said GED is just as good as a fucking goddamn high school diploma. But a college degree is what fucking matters. I landed out with 3 different college degrees out of this. And the one that I mastered in the most was going to be where my master's is in computer science. Industrial electronics and computer science. That's why I got into IT and shit like this. That's why I got into computers and shit, was because there was one professor that I had that was actually both the fucking mathematical teacher as well as the IT teacher that took a liking to me and worked with me to go ahead. That's why, like, you know, when I was 19 years old, my very first job was an actual field tech and working and everything. And I met James and stuff like this. It's just that educational system, I'm just going to tell you, man, like, especially when you're going to tell people like, you know, like Loki Gacha, who's got a graphics, a graphics designer's fucking degree and shit right here, that, you know, he's a gay man. He's a homosexual retard.
And he's now a VTuber.
And he's
that's a crazy take.
No.
It's not DNG on that.
No, it's not. It's not that he's a VTuber. It's that he's a black man behind a white VTuber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I can smell the racism right there.
It's not racism. It's not racism when you're a different race.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as bad as it's like I said. It's like the one thing I love about like the FGC and I love right now about the Gacha community is that the community. I thought, dude, can y'all explain to me? I thought we're in the year 2025, right? I thought we were fighting against all this kind of shit. I thought, like, you know, it was cancelable when you say that someone's retarded. It was cancelable when you said that someone's gay and shit like this, that you would get canceled. And it seems like for some people, they're just immune to it. I
think people just got tired from 2021 to like last year or last year. I don't know. But yes, in a way, you can get canceled because of it. But now people are just like, dude, we have freedom of speech. You don't like. I'm pretty sure they don't mean it, but some people does mean it. It's just like in the internet, like you don't like. it's everywhere. It's just like you will find something. It's I don't know, like saying read for me. When someone said, "Oh, you're retarded," for me, it's like, "Oh, I'm slow." Yes, okay, yes, I am slow sometimes. But why does the word really, I don't know, affect people so much by it?
Yeah, I've been spamming that
Like-
shit lately.
Like,
Oh, I mean,
it's
we've
just
seen
a
it in the
word.
Gacha. I mean, look, you are the person who's been banning people and hurting a big content creator's reputation.
Yeah, they're all retarded.
Like, sure, like if someone said, I mean, someone said the hard R, I get that. Yes, cancel
Yes.
them, punch them in the face, right? Like you have freedom of speech, but there is also what comes after it.
Well, you can't cancel everybody because of that.
But the thing is that some words are milder. Some words are just like, "Oh, you're dumb." Some people thought that if you say someone is retarded, if you use the word retarded, it means stupid. I'm like, no, they mean they're slow. They're not stupid. They just don't get as fast as you can. Let's say I told you a joke. You already got the joke, but for that person, it's still processing, you know? Like I could say, "Oh, you're Mozilla Firefox," and he's an Internet Explorer. There you go. Like eventually they'll
And you
get
see,
it.
that's politically correct. That's all right.
I mean, like the thing is like, okay, God, I gotta stop that. I feel like saying fuck. Okay.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Okay, so growing up, I did get bullied. People, like especially in elementary, they saw my hair. They're like, "Dude, your hair looks like a fucking pubic hair." And I'm like, "What the fuck is a pubic hair?" And then I grow up, and then I'm like, "Oh shit, it is." I'm like, "It is."
What
That's
the
why
fuck?
that's why when I grow, I mean, it is like it is. So okay, so when they ask that, they be asking me questions. Exploded.
Let's see.
Stream
Yeah.
died.
Stream
Go to
died.
Loki stream. Go to Loki stream.
Did it die? Let's see. Or did it come
Yeah.
back?
Right, are you back?
Oh, they're back. It's back. It's back. Welcome back.
No, you're back, you're back,
I
you're
just
back, you're
dropped
back.
like a whole bunch of fucking frames there. Like I just dropped
Yeah, you're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
a bunch of fucking
Yeah.
frames there. Yeah, we're
It's
back.
really like from where I grew up. It's really different when it comes to like in the Philippines. It's really different. My parents love putting me in a private Catholic school, and I'm like, bro, I don't want this, because growing up, I noticed that, bro, I swear to you, they're all racist more than a racist person. They're in the Catholic school feeling like they're holy and such, but then they hate if they're not the same, religious stuff. And I'm like, dude, that's evil as fuck. You guys are not holy, saying that. So that's why I was like getting picked on, bullied and stuff, like getting called some names, which is, and then after that, I was just like going to it. I'm like, I think of it like this way, okay? So they're laughing about it, it's fun to tease, fun to bully, I guess. And I'm like, at least I made them, laugh or smile. So I was like, hey, and then the bullying stopped because at the end I was just laughing with them, and then they don't like that shit. And I was like, what? It's funny. What about it? And then someone explained to me that, dude, you're getting made fun. People are making fun of you. I'm like, okay, and it's just words. It's not like they punch me in the face or anything. I'm a normal person. If someone punch me in the face, I'll punch them back. Like it's not like that. They're just saying words that they think, I guess, funny for them. Then after that, I guess the way I cope, because I also feel like bad in some ways, like mentally, right? I just play video games. That's why I got addicted to Dota 2. I got addicted to League of Legends. And it was fun times. And then after that, getting here in America was literally like a culture shock. It's way different. People don't ask you that, people actually love the hair, the curly hair that I have. Like when I worked at the Walmart as a cashier, bro, random strangers will just like touch my hair. Like it
What
wasn't
the
like
fuck?
it was weird because like suddenly they touched. I'm like, what the? I was just shocked. But they like, oh, I like your hair. Like, I'm like, okay, cool. Because that Walmart was near Disney, so you know it's busy. But yeah, it's like that,
You should have charged them.
right? Money. Someone said I blame Resi. It wasn't me. Someone did strain.
Next
Probably
video, Saint DDoS Foxhole.
No, I think that maybe, just maybe, the stream had a moment right there because it was YouTube, and YouTube just had a retarded spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was about ready to fucking just go ahead and say, "Oh, so your ancestors of the Jewish religion just came out."
Yeah, I mean, we all have the way we cope and stuff. So people, for me, if you like people who grows up in a different way will be like weird. And I guess people who grow up the normal way is like normal. And I'm like, what even is normal, you know?
I'm just,
How
I'm
did we
just,
get here?
I don't know how. I don't know. I do not know
We just
how we
talk.
got here. We just talk. This is just talk now, because like originally the idea here was be like talking about, you know, originally I wanted to talk about like what we thought what the state of the gacha communities are when it came down to Weather and Waves, Genshin, Honkai, even weather and even Z.Z.Z. At the same point in time, but all this kind of got misconstrued when apparently there's a video about Ryuku Sensei and Loki Gacha is apparently
yeah.
fucking banning shit.
That was okay. So
That's
when I joined, that was
insane.
the thing, and then I was watching the video, but it's so paused a long time. But yeah,
It's
Okay.
it's just hilarious that like I'm still impressed because why
So
why
here's
do
the
we
thing, right?
Yes. Here's the thing, okay?
gotta focus. We can't get sidetracked. Oh, when I joined, that was the topic, but I miss a lot, and but still it. Oh man,
You didn't
why?
miss shit. You didn't miss shit. All I know is that
It's
like
it's sad.
I don't know what my opinion about Saintonus is anymore. That's the fucking entire fucking thing I got here. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know, like
The guy confuses me.
businessman.
The man actually
Gonna
confuses
say,
me.
I'm just rage baiting, guys. Fine, like it's a rage. It's all rage bait. But he said it himself. This he's low subscribers. He's they're all summer ants to me. But Loki's trying to make me and Gotcha's Mike fight, and you know I can't fight Gotcha's. How get
Dude, I literally said 0 things incendiary in that entire stream. You my
Yeah.
chat log.
I mean, apparently you're sucking all fucking gotcha smack, so that's why you're a mod.
Dude, literally during Wuthering Waves release, he was like, "I need more mods," and I was like, "I got you." And that's it. That's literally it.
Hey, bro, and you're more reasonable than everyone else. Like, you're not gonna ban just because someone said, "Oh, Saint is right," like that. No, like
Yeah, exactly.
what?
Like,
If
look,
that's
look.
the case, Gotcha Smite will like, okay, Loki, you're out. Like, bro, what is he saying that you're trying to start a fight with Gotcha Smite and Saint?
I'm gonna say it like this. All right, since we're not gonna get off the topic of Saint, we're gonna talk about Saint. I'm gonna put it like this. Straight up, I do think that there has been harsh criticisms towards the man, in a sense of where, you know, I'm attacking y'all. Maybe y'all, even to a certain point, you know, even you, Rezi, with just gameplay footage for some reason, you know, you hurt the man's feelings by showing him what skill actually means. But still, you know, I imbue that, you know what, have harshly criticized him and attacked his personality, his person as well. Mainly because if the man's going to throw accusations at me and call me basically at first gay and, you know, then retarded, and then now that I'm an alcoholic.
Alcoholic? What's next?
I mean, I don't know what the next one's going to be. I mean, but still, I've been accused of this. You guys been accused of your different things. You know, throwing stones back and forth is going to keep on happening inevitably. Okay, until sooner or later, one person stops throwing the stones and tries to make peace. If that makes sense. We don't have to agree. We don't have to ever talk again. Nothing like that. But that's why, like I said, when he quote unquote demands Rezi, you need to give an apology. Loki, you need to give an apology, which Loki actually gave him an apology, and it was
I gave my apology. It was great.
Yeah.
which
is absolute cinema at the end. Oh.
Which apology? I gave it to him. That was it.
I'm more than willing to.
And he didn't even react. He's not gonna. I wonder if he's gonna make a video. I got harassed like that one.
I got harassed. Oh my gosh.
The next one Saint's going to try is a drug lord. Yes, I am.
Drug lord.
Just because yesterday on the live stream I said that if you were stuck if you're stuck on the ground and fucking
Is something the matter?
fucking what's her fucking name here?
Officer 148, Juyuan.
Juyuan. If Juyuan right here goes ahead and straight up puts a gun to your face and says, "I'm going to snip the crack cocaine off your dick," do you say yes or do you say no?
I know what Rezi would say.
What?
Yes.
What do you think I would say?
Just because I said that
yes,
last
but
night.
At the same time, I would like. Okay, I would say to Juyuan, if you let me, if you let me put the cocaine on your titties and your let me put whipped cream and let me snort. I guess, yeah. More wild, not just yes. I demand more wild. Wait, what was it?
All I'm saying is just because I said that last night, now he's going to use it as a drug lord. Apparently in Gacha Smack's YouTube chat, though, however, someone did apparently call me a lolly lover.
What?
Yeah, so I don't know who it was, but there was somebody who wrote in there that Foxsoul's a lolly lover.
Oh my god, bro.
The misinfo. It's crazy.
I'm like, dude, I had refused to play characters like Varana and stuff like this in a fucking game just because of that reason. And I guess now because I played Z.Z.Z and I put Lucy a lot on my fucking teams, now I'm a lolly lover. It's the only.
I never seen that when you have the name of Jufufu in there. Even now when you're the profile pic.
Oh yeah, that's probably where it comes from.
That's crazy because.
Yeah, we're gonna assume that the lore.
Because people cannot differentiate between like lollies, pedo, and people who just like, oh, Jufufu is like a daughter material, or like son material. They can't differentiate. Oh, you like this character because it reminds you of your daughter?
I don't like Jufufu.
They're like, what the fuck?
Okay, look, I like Jufufu after play, but I don't like Jufufu. Okay, everybody knows the fucking lore in this shit. I made a bad fucking bet to the chat. That was what it fucking was. It was a bad chat because we had won 3 fucking 50-50s in a fucking row for fucking Shifu. And I said to the chat, because I was so fucking out of it, I was like, I got this shit. I'm not going to win a 50-50. Like, it's guaranteed in my mind that I'm losing the 50-50 with Jufufu because we already won it 3 times in a row for fucking Shifu. There's no way for a 4th fucking time I'm going to win a character. And I said, you know what? If I get out, do a cosplay, I will main the character, blah, blah, blah. All this other shit. I'm fucking talking out my ass. And the next thing I know is we win the fucking 50-50 4 times. And we got Jufufu. And I'm just like,
damn.
I fucked myself.
Some luck.
Hoyoverse fucked me. That is why Hoyoverse is an evil company. Because they were supposed to give me a fucking Rena. A Lycon.
When you want to lose, but you win, but then when you don't want to lose, you lose. I mean, when you want to win, you lose. It's like that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna call Foxsoul a lolly lover. Fox of all people. I mean, I like characters like Jufufu because they're silly and goobers. And the reason why is because, let's be completely honest, it's because of this reason right here. And I said it first fucking day one. Is I hate this fucking screen. Because yes, this fucking screen right here is sus as fuck.
Oh, the
When
there
she's
is
si-
more.
when she is sitting on top of the fucking thing with her eyes closed and she's in this position. This right here, a lot of people are just like, "Oh my god, this game's made for pedophiles."
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little sus. It's a little fucking sus. I said
It
it
is
day
sus.
number one. I said it
At
day
least-
number one. They did not have to do that.
At
Oh,
least
no.
Fox will keep his word.
Please, chat. No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that shit. God damn, man. But yeah, like I'm gonna say it like this again. Though, when it comes down to St. Thomas, I am more than willing to actually fucking give him a legit apology. I am. You people probably not gonna agree with me, but I'm willing to sit there and fucking straight up say to St. Thomas, dude, I have been harsh. I have gone ahead. I have attacked your character. I have done this. I have said things about you that, in all honesty, in the past, it has been straight up attacks. I will say this. However, if you want this apology, dive into a call with me. Give me 1 hour is all I ask. I will apologize frame one, but I want to have a conversation about the bullshit that's happened in the last year, and I want to see if we can find a medium ground. I know I ain't fucking ALG. I know I ain't Gacha Smack. I know I ain't like this. I'm not asking to be best fucking bros here, but I want to actually have a conversation that we settle the bullshit once and for all.
Yeah, just normal talk.
Normal
Yeah.
conversation.
Like just being adult. But
Because
yes.
I said this last night, because in the FGC, dude, I'm going to tell you right now, I had several different issues with several different content creators that was in the FGC, as well as actual competitive players from Tag Anarchy, from Monsu, from Biscuits, and so forth, with NYC Furby and stuff like this. And you know what ended up happening? Yeah, the attacks went back and forth from Twitch stream to Twitch stream. My community went to their stream, their community went to my stream. It was an attack. It was a fight going back and forth. Until finally, it was decided, let's get into a fucking call. And this was before Discord even existed. This was Skype, by the way. To where we got into a call. And for the first, 30 minutes, it was a shouting match between two people. But then all of a sudden, someone says something, and then we actually start settling down and seeing the other side's view patterns. And it was like, you know what? You're not actually wrong. And then,
Was this before Arturo embezzled money from the FGC?
yes. Yes.
That was crazy. When I saw that, I was like, oh shit. Oh my god. Sorry, continue.
I'll just say, but at that point in time, me and a lot of people that we had different disagreements in the FGC, that we hated each other. Everybody thought we hated each other and stuff like this. After one call, we ended up going into podcasts. We ended up going into each other's streams. We ended up having conversations. Hotashi was one person that hated the shit out of me. He hated the fuck out of me because I insulted Elfelt. And he thought that I was a fucking... Yeah, because he was an Elfelt player when it came to Revelator and everything. I insulted the shit out of Elfelt, and the dude lives in Florida and shit, and fucking hated the fuck out of me because I insulted his waifu. And then we got into a conversation about it. I'm just like, dude, I didn't mean it like that.
Like an actual wife, like a person, or like Pixel, like in the game?
Pixel in the game.
Pixel.
You gotta look up a character. Her name's just Elfelt.
Yeah, just look up Elfelt.
Watch. I'll get
How
it.
do you spell Elfelt?
I'll get it for you.
Valentine?
Elfelt Valentine. I insulted this waifu right here.
Dude, I'm gonna say this. Why does every anime, when they make like a dark skin color, they always have white hair, bro? Like,
and the only reason, look, let me explain the reason why the onslaught of me insulting this character happened. It's because if you ever played Guilty Gear Xrd or Rev, I had a person who was teaching me Guilty Gear. His name was Matsu, and straight up, this was his character. This was his main. And this motherfucking character Let me
She's
put
broken in Xrd. She was broken.
Let me put it this way. She was so fucking broken that it was PTSD that every time I saw fucking Elfelt on an online match, and I would fucking scream internally because this motherfucker that if I fought with for fucking like 100 matches, I lost every single fucking one because this motherfucking character pinned my ass to a fucking wall and shotgun looped me to fucking death. There was nothing I could fucking do. The character was so broken with its fucking grenades and everything in XR that when Revelator and Rev 2 came out, I insulted the shit out of this character. Yes, Guilty Gear.
Yeah, a fighting game, and she has guns. She's broken. She was broken in that game. Oh my god.
And he just happened to catch one live stream where I was in the middle and I was just insulting the fuck out of this character. I was insulting the shit out of it. I was fucking straight up saying that every fucking Elfelt player can go fucking burn in hell. I was fucking pissed. I was upset. I was fucking in an angered fucking moment over this fucking character because I'm like, how the fuck is this shit fucking fair? I can't do shit. And I insulted his fucking waifu. And then after the call and after explaining all this and everything else, because he thought I was actually bad-mouthing characters to bad-mouth it. And then when I told him, no, it's because the character's too goddamn OP, he's like, yeah, you're right. It is too fucking OP. And that's the reason why I fucking play her, and that's the reason why I love her. But then he understood. Then he was laughing at the end of all that. But at first, he hated the fuck out of me. Because I insulted waifu.
Yeah, you personally attacked him.
I personally attacked him over a character by just calling a character the most absolute dog shit thing. And I'm fucking pissed off. And yes, I kind of said all LFL players can go burn in hell because I am never facing another goddamn LFL player online. I will fucking reject the match immediately. I was pissed. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bad fucking night for me in Guilty Gear. I was so fucking pissed.
Potemkin mains, half your health one throw. Love that.
Getting smashing that wall, and all of a sudden you see her pull out a
rage.
fucking goddamn fucking shotgun out of her fucking skirt and clock it and say bye-bye, pop, 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 reload, pop, pop, and just keeps fucking doing it till my life bar is fucking gone.
Yeah, that's gotta be annoying as hell.
All right, I gotta go eat outside.
Go eat, man.
I gotta go with some.
I'm not holding y'all hostage. If y'all need to leave, y'all leave.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
go order
It
food.
has been fun.
It's been fun for sure.
It's been fun.
All right, have
All
a
right,
good
guys.
night, broskies.
All
I'll see you
right.
guys later.
Later. Not exactly how I wanted the podcast to go, to be honest. But this is what happens when you get guys together that's actually just having good conversation. Like we're not even talking about the topics I really wanted to discuss. We're talking about, because let's be honest, some fucking bullshit fucking happens. A fucking video about Ryuku Sensei happens, and then all of a sudden I need to know the fucking details of what happened with Gachi, with Loki Gacha. Like, what the fuck did you do? Like, apparently you're banning people, and apparently it's not even that fucking serious. It's like, again, where's the context behind all this stuff before you make these kind of accusations? Ay, ay, ay. Look, pot is fun to play. Fucking pot is fucking fun to play. I just don't. I felt was a fucking PTSD moment for me. Strive, I don't play Strive no more. Strive is not my game. Ay, ay, ay. Not a bad call, though. I say it wasn't a bad call. Just need alcohol to be drunk with the guys. Hey, I wish I could drink. Fucking wish I could. But no, let me again express this one more time. I would not have a problem apologizing to St. Thomas. I'm just not gonna fucking make a fucking public video about it. I'll make a fucking public apology to him directly to his face. But the only thing I would say is that straight up needs to be a conversation, because I don't understand I don't understand a lot of things. And it's hard to understand things. I can assume all I want about why he does the things he does. And maybe I'm completely wrong. But this shit here with Ryuku Sensei, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, a lot of this stuff, a lot of this, conversationally speaking, what was the video again? What was the fucking video again? Let me pop the video up. Because that's what we were originally talking about before the before anything, and I want to go back to it, actually. So yeah, we stopped right here. And there's just... Wait. So it starts off Ryuku Sensei, it goes to Loki Gacha, and then it ends with Ryuku Sensei, and then it goes back to Loki Gacha. And it goes back to Ryuku Sensei. What the... like, can't this not just be a Ryuku fucking video? Like, I'm gonna say it like this. I don't think Ryuku Sensei is a bad guy. I don't think. I think that there's, again, misunderstandings that's happening, and I think Ryuku's tried his best to harbor that conversation, to try to be like, yo, let's talk this shit out. Tectone and Saint, let's talk it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something else in the background that is the reason why it's like it is. But from everything that I've seen that Ryuku Sensei has shown, Ryuku Sensei, there's... I'm going to say, I feel like he's been on the up and up.
YouTube channel. This is an individual who's Gacha Smack's mod, and he was 100% also trying to stir up drama between me and Smack the entire live stream. There's even more evidence of the stuff that he was saying, where he's going ahead, he's spreading misinformation about me in chat. People quote what he says, and then he's telling people to stop lying when all...
No, they're not quoting. They're just saying that what happened was, if you look at the call, you and Gacha Smack were talking. And Gacha Smack's telling you that people are DMing me about this. Like, I get 20-some DMs a day or whatever about, Saint doing this. And then people in the chat are talking about it and say, oh, I think it's Loki Gacha. And Loki's like, stop lying. Like, they're not quoting him.
All they did was take his message and reply to it. And then he proceeds to ban all of my viewers from chat. And this is all the stuff people said. My bad, bro. It was Loki Gacha, obviously. Boom. Banned. And he banned maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could be more from my chat. This guy doesn't realize that this is actually hurting Smack's career. Because what if I raid Smack and half of my viewers are banned by a power-tripping dipshit mod, and then think, you know what, I don't feel like staying for the stream because I can't type. And so I raid Smack, half of my viewers are banned from this dipshit, and they just want to leave. Because they can't engage with the fucking stream. This mod is literally sabotaging his growth on Twitch. And banning people over 1 or 2 messages. There are chatters who simply said, Io, Ryuku, Saint, they're all in the chat. And then he banned them for saying that.
Where's the proof?
I hope you're real.
Like, let's go to the logs. You're friends with Gacha Smack. Gacha Smack can pull the logs up too. Loki pulled up the logs. Pull up the logs. We're exaggerating here.
Realize what's going on. This man is insecure. Naturally. Because of the videos that I've made on him. I have a video over here where I basically react to this guy, completely eviscerate him for 49 minutes, farmed the fuck out of his ass because he decided to try to farm me. And brother, he has not been able to get me off of his mind ever since. He got a taste, and I think he's addicted. And I mean this in the, just the most...
Oh, he did. He did watch this. I apologize to say, Donuts. He watched it.
...way possible. But the way that I would describe this guy
and he watched
is
this one.
Maliciously gay. And the reason why I say maliciously gay is because of this. All you need to do is look at the thumbnail directly to the left of me. He's got a picture of Gacha Smack, myself, and then just read some of the stuff over here. For Gacha Smack, we got probably based, good objective takes, might goon from time to time. And then for me, the first line is, has a micro penis. Hey fellas, is it normal for a video that talks about gacha game takes to reference somebody's penis in the thumbnail?
Please note that this is about Ryuku can't stop crashing out. Let me do the other layout too, by the way, since we're not doing podcasts. Ryuku can't stop crashing out, and
fellas, is that well-adjusted, typical behavior? When the topic is gacha games? Probably not. No, probably not. And so, when I see somebody bringing up, referencing, talking about other people's penises in a context that absolutely does not warrant it, there's really no excuse for it, that's why I call this guy maliciously gay. It's fine. Hey, if that's the way you swing, no problems at all. But when you're at the point where you're
he's upset
doing
over
shit
a
like
thumbnail
this because of how gay you are, that's malicious. And you can be maliciously straight as well. Just want to make sure I'm making it clear. You can do it the other way as well. And this is the thing. This guy also has some pretty damn severe issues with me. You can see over here, he really cannot stop making content about me. Pretty much at every single opportunity, no matter what I do. And the thing is, well, he got a good amount of growth out of it, right? But naturally, the well's beginning to run dry because people see this guy and they're like, okay, there's nothing really worth watching over here. And so, naturally, right, he's taking the same path as Ryuku and trying to sow as much drama as possible between Smack and I, because you can tell he wants to suck both of our dicks. It's a bit of an issue. And he's directly sabotaging Gacha Smack's Twitch channel at the exact
I wish I would saw
same
all those before I
fucking
talked to Loki.
time. In Loki Gacha's confusion,
there's some more questions I need to ask now.
He proceeded to hurt himself and the person he mods for at the same time. Because this is what I'm thinking now. Why would I ever raid Gacha Smack ever again, knowing that Loki is in there and is going to ban half of my chatters on the
But doesn't Gacha Smack stream like in the middle of the fucking night and not during the day? Like, I don't think like Gacha Smack actually streams in the afternoons. I think it's like more middle of the night that he streams.
basis of being my chatters. I literally don't want to. Because I feel like now, anytime I raid him, people are gonna have to deal with this fucking guy. They can't even type in chat if he's gonna ban people for random fucking shit. Which he's clearly doing over here. Because I have like a literal repository in Discord of people that got banned over literally nothing. And he's gonna do it again. And again and again. Because this guy is obsessed.
A literal repository. He's got a literal repository. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see. Look at Gacha. Are you friends with Look at Gacha? Wait, look at Gacha. Look at Gacha is absolutely pathetic. I also got banned earlier for saying EO. Look at Gacha. The mods seem not to like State, to be honest. So this is the thing. Let's go read the context. Let's see. Is there any more about Look at Gacha? Let's see. Is there anything more? Eight to third. Eight to second. Okay, so none of this is about Loki Gacha at this point. So where this all really stirs at is 9 to 18th. Okay, this is when they talk about Ryuku Sensei. He says he's got a entire repository on this. I mean, let's go to the fucking devil's den here. Saint in Smack's YouTube channel. Like, where's the repository? I see Ryuku Sensei. Ryuku Sensei. And they're just capturing this part. Ryuku Sensei. That's me. Ryuku Sensei. That's me. Nigerian perspective. Saint Tonus. Actually, QQQ. Loki will definitely make a new video about this just because his boss said it. It's game experience, fake Kurobots. Hoyo Expert, Ryoku Sensei. I'm waiting to hit the fucking repository. Ryoku Sensei. Yesterday at 1:12. All right, first Loki Gotcha fucking screenshots, which are right here, about this. Copy and pasting the same screenshot. The question mark where we're applying Loki XD, where Loki Gotcha just does a question mark. Dude got banned, apparently. So there should be more of that, right? Apparently, this Demicry got banned. Where's the repository? I don't know. Someone said Loki DM Smack about Saint reacted thing in bad faith or something. They're making shit up. It is not confirmed that it was Loki. Let's just say it's very likely giving his record. Even they're saying that it was not confirmed. And they stopped talking about it since yesterday. Unless it was brought back up again. and they're pulling in Hakshin leak information into St. Tonus's Discord. This is all leaked information, by the way. I thought that was disallowed. Oh, it's brought up again. It was brought up yet again. He has shown this before, and he brings it up again. Same person. So far, there's only 3 people in this chat that says they got banned. Last thing I'll say about Loki, if Bo banned everyone saying that it was him sending the DMs to Smack, giving misinformation or context on Smack's react, making him come to today's stream fired up, then obviously it was him. If anyone can let Saint know about this, Saint's next stream, although he probably already knows it was him. And then we look at the context of why they got banned. It has nothing to do with that. And it's brought up yet again. Same screenshot. So his entire repository about Loki Gacha banning people and everything is straight up people submitting the same exact pictures, screenshots over and over again throughout the last couple of days. Nothing new. This is his repository. Yeah, there is a glue, but I just looked at the glue channel earlier. It had nothing in the glue channel about Loki Gacha. They were all posting it in here. That's why I did a search. I went right here. I searched up Loki Gacha. See? Like, they're posting the same pictures. This right here is apparently what they got. There's not a repository. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? This is a Saints Carnival of St. Tonus, by the way.
Character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
Saint allows this shit, but he doesn't like. But he talks about gay shit. It's bad. Like, this is in St. Tonus's fucking Discord. They got a repository for fucking Ryo Kusitse, but not for... So they actually don't have a repository. Okay.
to a degree that is uncomfortable to the normal person. The hate is so real. And the right word to use for it, I think, is Saint derangement syndrome. And a lot of people have it. Ryuku, this guy, and plenty more, right?
I ain't
that
looking
we
no
don't
fucking.
need to really talk about because
Look at the
they're
fan
not
art
they're not
section. Oh
particularly
god,
relevant.
do I really fucking
I
want
do
to?
think that like it's like something about
Do I
7 out of
really fucking want to look
whatever.
at the
It doesn't
fan
really
art
matter,
section?
right? At the end of the day, I think that this is something that just needs to be addressed across the community, because you're gonna notice that a lot of these CCs that you may have put on a pedestal, right? A lot of these CCs that you might have had a lot of respect for because of some of the takes, some of the videos, some of like the movements that they've been a part of in the past, they've exposed their true colors. And I really do think it's time for all of these misdeeds and this clear fucking malicious intent gets recognized as a whole. Because oh my, is this behavior pathetic from somebody who's closer to 40 than they are to 30? Grow the fuck up, you fucking freaks. How am I over here with less than a decade? With a decade behind in life of how this world works, and I'm the one that's more mature in this fucking circumstance. Because holy shit, is this some fucking playground, backyard bullshit that you see a 40-year-old man
That's where all that.
into.
That's where that shit comes
This is cringe
from.
as hell. This is cringe as hell. Everything here is just cringe as hell. And people gotta know. Because when you got these figureheads in the community that are obviously losing every shred of relevance they've had, I think it's part of my responsibility to do my work in expediting this end. Because this guy is nothing but a fucking disaster for Wuthering Waves. Or even just gacha gaming as a whole. Especially when you know that this is the shit that these guys are up to.
This is his community.
One thing to note is, especially when it comes to this low-key
This is his
gacha
community.
freak, I have chatters who literally have said they won't watch Smack on Twitch because Loki's there. Because he destroys the vibe so fucking bad with his behavior on stream. Straight up. I think it's Andre as well. Those guys are literally killing Smack's stream. At least for my chatters. And this is the thing. It is without a doubt, no lie at all to say, I am one of the bigger Wuthering Waves streamers on the platform. And I've rated Smack before. I would like to keep doing so, but imbeciles like this are making it really fucking hard. That'll be that for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we've painted enough context for what's going on over here. And naturally, right, I could be incorrect about who's sending DMs to who. That's why I say it's my headcanon. But this, to me, is enough evidence for me to draw my own conclusions. The fact that this guy, who has no stake at all in this drama, or in this interaction between me and Smack, is this invested and wants to have his thoughts on the matter sent to Smack directly to this high of a degree. This tells me, this message over here tells me all I need to know. And hopefully, maybe it'll be the same for you. Let me know what you all thought. Peace.
I appreciate you guys so very much. Okay. 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 I'm going to use the restroom. I gotta go take a massive shit after that. And we'll be right back.
HP rising. Scores declining. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the
HP inflation zone.
Get down with the HP inflation. Watch your progress disappear. Feel your score just dwindle here. The boss won't die, that bar won't break. Every hit you land, they just regenerate. Damage feels like dust in the storm. Welcome to the grind, this is the norm. Welcome to the Zenless hell, where your DPS don't ring the bell. Get down with the HP inflation. Endless fight, no salvation. Stack your buffs, stack your rage. Still the fight won't leave the stage. Endless health like a burning sun. Every battlefield's never done. Rise the HP, stack it high. Say goodbye to the weak that die. This battlefield's a rigged equation, trapped inside HP inflation. Meter climbing, timer fades. Lost inside these endless raids. Your quits explode, the numbers lie. Endless pain, no one can die. Boom, boom, bass with the thunder drums. Your crits hit hard, but the wall still comes. Swing that blade, fire that gun, but the bar don't drop. And you ain't won. Glitched out voices taunt your fight. One more face through endless night. Victory's ghost you'll never own. This is the cursed inflation zone. Welcome to the HP inflation zone. Watch your stamina, watch your throne. Get down with the endless grind. Your victory's lost in endless time. Zenless hell. HP swell. Progress fell. Welcome to the inflation zone.
Alrighty, I'm back. Alrighty, I'm back. So, what we can just determine here right quick with St. Jonas is there is not a repository on his Discord that he's claimed of Loki Gacha doing anything. But we can see a lot of fucking pictures of him apparently fucking wanting sex with fucking GN though. Apparently his community really fucking likes fucking making it to where he's fucking GN.
No shortcuts. No handouts. Only skill.
That's
Grind. Only
that's funny.
survive.
That's absolutely fucking hilarious. He talks about other people's communities and how their communities, like he talks about like Fob's community a lot, right? To where like Fob's community is like a weird community and shit. And yet we have people in the St. Tonus community that is got him gay with fucking G. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, we're talking about other people's houses, and your house is not clean either. And you're straight up exaggerating when there's only 3 screenshots of people being banned that doesn't even have context behind them. And you're trying to say, I got an entire repository of what Loki Gacha's doing. And there's 3 screenshots from 3 different people. Look at the recent yeah, I saw it. If you're talking about the one that he did, or you're talking about this, is there something else like with Ryuku or something? Right. He's reaching out so fucking hard. The bro is reaching out. Like, this video is just...
This is like shit you would... Doesn't really get views anymore. You'll notice...
This is so reaching. And he's really harboring on fucking Loki here. Just because he's upset, like, let's be honest, you're upset with Loki Gacha over one thing.
But the way that I would describe this guy is because of this. All you need to do is look at the thumbnail.
He's only upset with Loki Gacha because Loki... Listen to him.
Directly to the left of me. He's got a picture of Gacha Smack, myself, and then just read some of the stuff over here. For Gacha Smack, we got probably based, good objective takes, might goon from time to time. And then for me, the first line is, has a micro penis.
That is what he's upset about.
Hey, fellas, is it normal for a video?
I would have been more upset with the fucking hasn't showered in weeks. Like, I would have, like, what? Like, we're upset about micro penis, but we're not upset that you haven't showered in weeks?
Video that talks about Gacha game takes.
Like, he is absolutely so fucking upset over this fucking one icon, over this, because, look, this ain't no offense to Loki Gacha, right? This ain't no fucking offense to fucking Loki Gacha. But I mean, which one was it?
We got Rezi over here. Oh, sub.
I would have thought he would have been more upset about this over micro penis.
Except a couple of them, right? Sub 1K. And that's after we have spent the greater half of the month just farming my face on thumbnails, right? Oh, 9.7.
But are beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. Would you fall now to the likes
like,
of
I would have figured it. He would have been fucking more upset over shit like this.
It's the mentality of this guy. It's the mentality of a...
know what I'll do? I'm gonna go after their numbers. Fuck Z.Z.Z. I will destroy the Hoyo community if it's the last thing I do!
Like, no offense, but Loki, I think, has gone fucking farther than this
We've
shit.
had enough of this stupid Napoleon bastard who's trying to ruin our game. So you, yes, you the players get to beat up your own Saint Tanta's boss.
Get him up, let him get up, let him get up, let him get up.
I mean, this guy brought an ice DPS to a ice-resistant boss and expected to clear easily in under a minute. Shaking my head. In this 2.1 update, enjoy the thrill of destroying this pathetic loser who's spent his entire career dick writing Hoyoverse titles while turning a blind eye to the power creep present in his very own game of Wuthering Waves. Thank you.
Like, and you're pissed off over a fucking thumbnail that has micro penis in it.
To reference somebody's penis in the thumbnail. Fellas, is that well-adjusted, typical behavior? When the topic is gacha games. Probably.
This is the only thing he's calling out.
Probably not. No, probably not. And so, when I see somebody bring it up, reference it, talking about other people's penises in a context that absolutely does not warrant.
Okay, I gotta talk to Lucky Gacha. Lucky Gacha definitely needs to give
really
a true,
no excuse.
a fucking real apology. Hold on. You still live streaming?
This temple before. There's like some card person here. But I think that's like a late game or something. What was the point of that? The last game of Queen's Blood? Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, it's gonna make me get off, bro. I feel like the next game that comes out is gonna be perfect. Hopefully they got good feedback. Because there's some aspects I love, and there's just some where I'm just like, why'd you guys do that?
I just gotta make him apologize for this. He's in the wrong. Saint is actually really hurt. He's actually... Dude, I did not realize how hurt he was about this. About being called he's got a micro penis. Loki has done far fucking worse than this. And he is so obsessed about the micro penis fucking thumbnail.
For it. That's why I call this guy maliciously gay. It's fine. Hey, if that's the way you swing, No problems at all. But when you're at the point where you're doing shit like this because of how gay you are.
How old is that video, by the way? How long has this been on his mind? A month. A month ago. Bro is still upset over a month. What the fuck?
That's malicious. And you can be maliciously straight as well. Just want to make sure I'm making it clear. You could do it the other way as well. And this is the thing. This guy also has some pretty damn severe issues with me. You can see over here, he really cannot stop making content about me. Pretty much at every single opportunity.
How many fucking videos has he made about St. Totus? 1, 2, technically 3, because that's about fucking the other guy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, technically 11 because of EO right here, the call, because the thumbnail's in there. So 10 videos out of the staggering 358 videos. He actually makes more videos surrounding Gacha Smack than he actually makes around St. Tonis. Holy shit. So technically 10 videos out of 358. So he's got less of a percentage where like Sato's got like 20% of videos made that references Hoyoverse, whereas Sato's got like 20% referencing Hoyoverse in his channel, and Gacha Smack and Loki Gacha here's got 2%, maybe 3% about St. Tonis. I'm very well confused. I am very well actually confused. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to end real quick. I'm going to actually go drive and go to a fucking restaurant and go get me some fucking actual food because I'm hungry as shit. I should have done this earlier. I'm going to get some food, and then after I go eat and such, I'll come back. So give me about like an hour or two. I'll be back. I'm going to get some food. Can Saint just stop being a loser and make peace with everyone because he knows how to get on everyone's bad side? I don't know. Like, I'm willing to apologize. I'm willing to talk things out. I'm willing to fucking deal with things. I'm willing to excuse the fucking alcoholic fucking ticks, because even though that's blatant fucking slander, I'm willing to fucking do this. Like, I am willing to give an apology. But, I mean, I want to have a conversation. I just don't want to be like, I apologize without giving the conversation to this. But it's about, like I said, the apology I want to give, I feel like there needs to be context behind it. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to come back. No, look. He should apologize to the entire ZZ. I'm not going to deny that. Like, we could talk more about this later after I go eat and such. We could talk more about this later. But that is one big thing because, again, even with my videos, with different videos that's been out there, the problem with St. Jonas has been with the Z.Z community is I've always said it like this. People who called St. Jonas out didn't actually call St. Jonas out. They were very nice, to be honest. They actually all said, you're right. HP inflation is there, but it's not a problem right now. Maybe in the future it will be. He didn't like that answer. When he played Miyabi and stuff like this completely unoptimized against a thing, and he's bitching about a sub 2 minute time on getting Miyabi in Shiyu defense, which wasn't even deadly assault, he's bitching about the HP inflation. He said, oh, look, the HP inflation's here. You can't do this. No, man, like, you're kind of playing piss poor. All right? You're kind of playing a little bad. But you still cleared it. You still got S rank. You still good, bro. Now it's like he's trying to make it sound like he sounded alarms. No one listened to him. No one agreed with him. And it's like, no. Again, the problem here is that people has given you multiple pieces of information. You've dismissed all that fucking claims. You dismissed every single one of these people's claims to a certain point and everything else. And at the end of the day, when it comes down to all of this, all of this BS, all of this bullshit, the entire issue that the Z.Z community has with St. Jonas is that you're not wrong about some of your takes. Okay? You're just not deeply involved enough to understand why people are saying that this is an issue. That's the reason why I started fucking Z.Z.Z back at 1.7. This is the fucking reason why. Was because I didn't know, and in order to open my mouth, I got to be able to play it, right? I got to be able to experience it. That there's other variables that comes involved in this. The reason why there's a lot of community leaders and everything else that's saying that this isn't an issue, why a lot of the ZZ fan base says that this is not an issue. The problem is what they don't like about you, and the reason why you're considered a boogeyman is because your critical takes aren't just critical takes. They're blatant fucking attacks. That's it. It's blatant fucking attacks. That's the problem. But holy shit, like, this is reaching out on a whole nother fucking level here against Loki fucking Gacha. Like I said, when I get back, I'm going to go eat. when I get back, we can discuss more about this. So, y'all have a good one.